Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, Pop Trauma, Real Deal Renegade. I see we had some other members join as well. Welcome, Shelly Belly, Rick's Renegades. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining. Also, the artist. Welcome, Basic Betty. We do love our Basic Betties. Hello. Stuart, you'll never get a wrench in here. You must be crazy. Not happening. Chessie, welcome. We love our Basic Betties. Thank you. Welcome. Make sure I didn't miss anybody coming in. Here, we'll do the Mickey Mouse roll call. You ready for it? I see Tanya and Pop Trauma, Christina from Flint. We see you. Okay, no, I can't do it. It's too much. Facey McGee, hello. I'm gonna do it anyway. Watch. Minnie. Flint's always here. Shell, hello. Carla Ray. Silver Wings, getting ready for work. So happy to start your day off with a good drama recap. Thank you for being here. I see you further on down. Was it you who was saying something about your wrench? I just had to tighten up my wrenches. Don't take any offense. Sometimes we have to do that. You get one too many. Oh my God. How rude. I have to take a phone call. Just a moment. Hello. Good morning. I just want you all to know I've got somebody on the phone with me right now who's literally telling me, don't say nothing. Oh, and I'm like, I won't. Hold on, I'll be right back. She gonna hurry. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry about it. Jennifer Ball, hello. Crystal, the link is up there. You're supposed to be coming up on Panner. I think we need to go ahead and start using the word Panner again from now on. What do y'all think? Panner? Amanda Love, hello. Shelly Belly, hello. Marie. Nikki Nichols, 95. Love it so much. Bella Mia, Zoe Small, AM, Michelle Lynn, MJ. Amanda Love says Panner, yes, 100%. Okay. Thank you, Morgan M. Write it down. Panner. Marie, thank you. We got a lot going on. First of all, let me put, how do I put that back up there? Just give me a second, please. Oh, this is going to be an ordeal, I think. No, it shouldn't be. Hold on. Actually, I need to update this picture on account of I've added 2 names to the Truthfully Trisha TT Makes It All Make Sense whiteboard. I've added 2 more names since I last posted that. I sure did. Hold on. How does one boot themselves from their own panner? Irish Marie, welcome. Welcome, Race Renegade. Thank you so much. I'm here, stupid, kick myself from my own panner. Now I got to open all my tabs again, too. It went that far. It went that far, okay? Jennifer Ball, don't worry. Your name won't be going on this whiteboard. Can't promise it won't ever go on one in the future. Just to make sure I, cover that. Tish, hello, Tish. Sandy, just Sandy, hello. Okay, I got that back up. What a dipshit. Oh, look, it's Crystal Marexo.
Hello.
Oh, wait, I can hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
Are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I'm here.
What?
Nothing. Hello. I hear you. Uh-oh. Is that me or you?
What?
I hear an echo. It's muted. Uh-oh.
I have YouTube closed.
I think it's fine now.
Okay. Hey, Ella. Hey, Ontario.
Peekaboo, hello. Cassidy, hello. Cassidy was here bright and early. So was Shelly Belly. They're the first two here. Native's Kitchen. Is it still echoing or did it chill out? Gina Smith, I see you too. Claire declared. Eva. I love it when I get up to take a wee in the middle of the night and somebody good's on. I love that shit. Don't you, Crystal?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Uh-oh, I should probably silence my phone while I keep setting it down right next to the microphone. Let's do that.
Okay.
Mandy, hello, makeup by Mandy. Flirtylicious with the swords. I mean, I guess. I think we're going to try to Never mind, I'm not going to say it. Yaba says she's not throwing swords anymore. She's throwing whales. And as you see when she entered the chat, it was indeed whales. Lily, hello. Cassidy, we're not playing the song anymore. Sorry, we'll get over it. I'm tired of having to take that fucking thing out of there.
And then I'm singing it all day.
Do you know on YouTube there's a video on YouTube that plays that song for an hour in a continuous loop? Stephanie Green, hello. Uni. My sound still sounds wonky to me. Shoot the shit.
Hey, Steph. Damn, that's the truth. Hey, before we get into this, that the whole community is, on the board. But before we get into it, can we say, y'all send good thoughts to MJ? Her pup is sick, and they're going to take him to the doctor. So send her, prayers and good thoughts that he's okay. I just want to put that out there before we got into it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look, Hunt's in the chat. I do have a slight echo. I know. Hopefully it'll straighten up. It is what it is.
Is there an echo?
Shanna B, hello. Yeah, I hear it. I feel like it's getting better, but we'll see.
I do have everything closed.
Well, no, I'm sure it's on my end. There's a lot of background noise too. Swerving lanes, hello. Oh, Just Minnie says, I don't hear an echo. Well, I mean, when you got Queenie J. No, whose dog? What are you talking about? Queenie J. I just Crystal.
What?
Queenie J. She's never been nice to me, has she? Liberty, hello, I see you. Liberty was also always a dickwad.
I don't know.
And then they just waltz on in here like they just want to be part of the Cool Kids Club. It's a board meeting, Queenie J, Liberty. I don't see your names in green.
I think I think that's just like she's like that to everybody. Like I just think she's just.
Jen says, sounds like you're in a big empty room. That's all. I'm actually not. There's actually a lot of stuff in this room, but it has vaulted ceilings and hard floors. I even have a rug down. It still sounds like echoey.
Mandy, you don't say. Sam was mean to someone.
Hey, now Mandy's not helping. What she's doing. Mandy. Mandy was so helpful.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Queenie J just gives it back to you. That's what it is.
No. What am I going to say to Queenie J? What can I say to Queenie J? You have a stupid name. I mean, yeah, I really gave it to Queenie J. I had a time or two, I'm sure. Whatever. Hello, Toodles. Cindy Lou Who. Hello, welcome.
If you've not had beef with our Samantha, you should just leave the community and be ashamed of yourself. I mean, that's just the truth.
I don't have beef with everybody. Queen Pie,
now.
hello. I've never had a problem with Cat's Rule ever once.
I'm just saying over the years.
I mean, I'm just saying. She's making me out far worse than I am. Stephanie Green said, I flew out of work to catch this stream. Well, we sure do appreciate your support. Sissy's getting right down to it. I think it's time to call spade a spade, label Diane a scammer, Randy and Wendy a fool, and try to put this community back together. Well, you know what, Sissy? There are many amongst us who, still support Diane and Wendy and Randy, and I think there's a lot of
one on this panel. But go ahead.
No. But what I've noticed, and Molly Golightly's stream was a perfect example of this last night, as there are communities have merged and come together, and there's a lot of stuff that happened in the early days of the drama community where all this shit started that massive amounts of people just don't know about, and they're sitting here trying to have panels and have panel guests and sort shit out and plead their cases and conduct their own trial or whatever, and they don't even know what the fuck, they don't know what happened.
Okay, I want to know, did she seriously ask Trisha if she knew you and Yaba?
Yeah. I was like, Molly. Well, to be fair, that shit show was wrecked before she got to that point. Like, Molly's just not the person to interview Trisha. She doesn't know enough of anything, and I don't think she did any time. I don't think she put enough time and effort, if any at all, into even trying to get Cliff's Notes or some information. And she was drinking heavily, obviously. I don't believe that was a fresh bottle of wine she poured into that fucking glass.
Yeah.
She was a hot mess. The way Trisha got off when she started freaking out over that. Who was it that she got a message about? I
don't know, but there's some clips on Twitter that are
That's right. That's right.
She threw her glasses across the room, and oh my God. My favorite part was there's a clip on Twitter. I'm trying to remember who posted it so everybody could look, but it was Trisha getting off the panel. It was the funniest thing when
yeah, that's what I saw.
Yelling.
And I had to go find out why she got off the panel like that. Potty mouth mama, thank you.
She poured the empty bottle into her glass a couple times.
Did she, Morgan? That's funny.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. She was very angry at somebody.
Hey, so I got FOD trying to get on panel again. I got FOD trying to get on panel again. She does it every time I put the link in the chat.
Does she even, FOD, you don't even like us.
Oh, they just muted themselves. FOD, if you want to come up on the panel, I'll let you up for 15 minutes. I won't mute you at all, but you have to cam up. We'll give you some time to decide. Put your answer in the private chat, okay? If not, fuck off, go to hell. Stop taking my links. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo, man.
True. Listen, I know that Samantha is beautiful, but she's very much taken.
What are you talking? Oh, you're talking FOD. No, FOD's not even. That's not even the plot.
I'm teasing her. I'm teasing her.
I'm just saying, this one's gone full nutter. She's moved far and beyond me.
Oh.
Morgan said, yeah, even Trisha was like, this got too nuts, too fast for me. Which sucked. I was enjoying listening to Trisha try to finish a sentence over Molly. Shit. D. Higgins, thank you for the super chat. Just stopping in to show the channel some love. Appreciate you. Thank you, D. Higgins. Too funny. Okay, well, FOD, I know you heard my offer and you're still just sitting back there not on camera, so you got to go now. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Fucking weirdo. I usually don't even say anything. Oh, wait. Their answer is an admin to say sorry. No! And you're banned now, so fuck off. Oh, Sandy, okay.
We're going to get started at some point, y'all. Hang in there.
We have gotten started. What are you talking? We have to cover, listen, we have to cover Molly Golightly stream last night, and this is our coverage of it. Fucking ridiculous, man. We turned it off, went to bed.
Listen, I'm not going to lie, though. I love a good shit show. And when people like are going off, like, I have, you can't turn away. But so why was she angry?
Hold on. Thank you for the super chat, Sierra. Got to clean, but still listening. Great. Good. Why did she get angry? Because somebody, they put it in the chat what the lady's name was. She got a text message about some person. Mm-hmm. And it like just triggered her. I went back to figure out why Trisha got off like that. And all I heard was she got the text. And she started going off, and she's like, Trisha, you can stay or you can go, whatever you want to do. But I'm about to drag this bitch, basically. I don't know. What? Oh, yeah. And she made quite the scandalous allegation that you shouldn't. That's a big no-no, on the YouTubes, the DCTC area especially. She said that the woman's husband did some things with the children that he shouldn't have done. Mm-hmm. And it was at that point you could see, Trisha was on panel. She was on cam. As soon as Molly said that, Trisha was like, oh, fuck this shit. She literally like pantomimed it. Like, seriously.
Trisha looked great, though. She really did.
She was in a she was in a prom dress, which it was beautiful. She pulled it off. I'm just saying.
Okay, but would you expect anything less?
Absolutely not.
She wouldn't be Trisha.
But. Oh my gosh. Irish Marie says he did do it. He's in jail. And that's fine. I'm just not going to say it the way she said it because that's triggering and it's a no-no. Mm-hmm. And, on YouTube. We all know that. Sonia, hello. So good to see you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you shouldn't bring that on here.
Mm-mm. But that's why she got off. And then once I found out why she got off, I didn't play it further to listen to Molly go off. But Molly, I guess the girl, what's her name? Tell me in the chat again. Shit, sorry, I don't remember. But she like really went off on her. Molly was saying some stuff about how much she did for her and her kids. And I don't know. So I guess that's a falling out over there that's heating up. I don't know. TT equals Mackenzie Celeste says TT equals glitter and spice last night. Potty Mouth Mama. Thank you, AM. Potty Mouth Mama, whoever that is. Crystal, do you know who that is?
I don't think I know her. Is she true crime? I'm assuming.
I would assume. Morgan says almost threw up when that poor baby talked. I didn't know. Wait, I did see something on Twitter about putting kids on YouTube. Damn it. Okay, I guess tell me what the story with the kid is, please.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Crystal, we have to cover the stream. It happened. We can't just
No, it's okay.
Sadly, we can't just pretend it didn't, right?
See. So
Mandy wants it to be on record. She does not know any of them and has no idea what's being talked about right now. Noted, Mandy. Thank you.
Amanda Love also doesn't know.
Thank you. No clue. It's recorded. Sonia says she's from that side. Okay, well, whatever.
Okay.
Potty Mouth Mom made her kid come over and say they didn't return anything. How old's the child? Flint.
Christina said she bought. Hold on.
Just Minnie, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for making my work day less work. Absolutely. This is way better than spreadsheets. Got that right. Mm-hmm.
got out that quick.
Well, Psych for Life, Eva, clearly I am as well. I didn't know all that happened. Oh, Marie's telling it all. Well, there it is in the chat if anyone needs to be brought up to speed. Like 12-ish? Uh-huh. Okay, Bellamia. Hello, Bellamia. I don't think I said hello. Okay, well, what I know I was hoping for when I saw Trisha get up there, Marley Golightly, I was like, yes, cool, Trisha's gonna get up there. She's just gonna like tell the story from the beginning. Because why is it relevant? It's relevant because Diane and Wendy were completely and totally, and Randy too. Randy too. I found some things out over the last couple of days about old Miss Randy, Lloyd.
Oh dear.
In it up to her eyeballs. Crystal, do you remember that Diane got kicked out of the little group that was involved? That was involved the girl who went and took the gas money to go file the criminal charges.
Yeah.
You know, I think a lot of people don't know that. And why she got kicked out of the group, Crystal? Do you remember why she got kicked out of that group?
No, I don't remember why she got kicked out.
You don't remember why Diane got kicked out of the group of people who orchestrated Crystal filing charges on Trisha and getting her thrown in jail?
No.
Oh, that's okay. I just want to make sure that that's what you're not remembering. I didn't even know about it. I just assumed you did, right? So get this. So I know I'm kind of starting in the middle, but I just want to give y'all a little teaser. Crystal goes and files the charges on Trisha. She comes back and thank you, Christina from Flint, because Diane ruins everything.
True, Christina.
Crystal comes back with the papers, all stamped and official for little charges she filed on Trisha. They get put in this private DM, I guess, whatever it was. And, you know, the little group agreed, don't show anybody, don't say anything, you know, all hush hush, don't say nothing. Well, then they end up on Twitter. You remember Christy in the Carolinas?
Yes.
And she was a little, you know, she was vulnerable and fragile with her mental health as well, if you recall, right? So I guess, you know, Diane really went after her privately, like another situation of Diane and her little group of friends just all ganging up on somebody who's easily, you know, tormented, right? Accused her of putting it out there when, come to find out, it got put on Twitter. Well, how did it get put on Twitter? Well, Randy sent it out. Well, how the hell did Randy get? Because Randy wasn't in that group, right? How the hell did Randy get it? Diane gave it to her. So Diane's the one that leaked it out of the group and then turned around and went after, in their little private group, whatever, went after that Christy in the Carolinas like hell. Knowing all along it was her. Kind of like the whole pizza thing. She let her little friends take all the blame for sending the pizza and take all that heat, knowing full well it was her, and she just let it go for all that time. And then again with St. Jude, right? Patterns of behavior. Diane.
Oh, absolutely.
Concerning, quite concerning patterns of behavior. Sonia says Diane is quite the DM share, isn't she? Messy, messy, messy.
That is a pattern though with that group too, just like with Randy sharing Stellar's DMs with Diane and then them giving them to Vinny. And then Diane tried to say she didn't know what Vinny was going to do with it.
You know, they've been, and they do all this stuff behind the scenes. And let's not forget to throw Wendy's name out there. Wendy has always been the one doing all her little dirty work behind the scenes or manipulating other people to do it, all the way back to day one with Trisha, right?
That 7-hour podcast, which to the people who are saying the ones that are speaking about the podcast should listen, I did watch the whole thing. I know, I don't know why, but I watched the whole thing. Because I even went to Sam and was like, are you sure about this Wendy person? Because they were friendly for a minute. Listen, you remember?
I mean, if you say so, Crystal.
I remember you guys were friendly, and I was telling you, like, hey, but she did this whole long podcast, and they reached out to, Rondi's family and all this stuff, and okay, you guys show the board.
Yeah, I'm just putting it up there. Go ahead. Rondi's family.
Well, she reached out to Rondi's family, and they brought that to YouTube. And they really were going through every inch of Trisha's life on and off YouTube.
And who's they?
Well, the people that were on the panel, or on the podcast, were Witch's Brew and his who was supposed to be his girlfriend. She went by Kelly because her profile picture was Kelly Kapowski from Saved by the Bell. And then Wendy and Lisa.
Oh my goodness, Lisa! How did your name escape my board? Uno momento, por favor. Lisa down in the bottom, but that's okay because she's going to get an orange circle too. So we got Wendy, Witch's Brew, Lisa, and Witch's Brew's girlfriend, whoever the hell that is.
Maria's right. She said they wanted her diary. They wanted Rondi's diary.
What?
Yeah. Because they wanted proof. Huh?
Was Shar involved in that, or did Shar come later? When I hear Witch's Brew, I think of Shar.
I think Shar was already here. I'm pretty sure she was already here.
But Wendy, Witch's Brew girlfriend, and Lisa wanted Rondi's diary.
Mm-hmm.
And for those of you who don't know, Rondi is a woman who sadly did end up taking her own life. And it was this group of people, Wendy, Lisa, Witch's Brew's girlfriend, who, well, I mean, let's just say it like it is. They went into real life and pursued that story, didn't they?
Well, Lisa says Shar was not involved. And if you look under Wendy's stream, the person who talked to her parents admitted as much. I mean, but in the podcast,
Shar was everyone's attention, yeah.
I meant she was around. I didn't say that she was part of, the podcast or reaching out to Rondi's family, but Shar was around at that time.
Yeah. I didn't know when Shar got involved doing those. She did live streams every day on Trisha. It was after the podcast, obviously.
Pam says B is the one who called the parents.
Hold on. B is the one who called the parents.
That's what Pam said.
Pam. I don't have B on here or Randy. What the hell's wrong with me? Rusty. Randy. I'm going to go ahead and put Randy, not Lloyd, just for this one. B. I'm going to have to put an updated picture up there. It didn't share anyway. I don't know what the problem is.
Marie says the pizza group was Witch's Brew, Randy, Diane, and someone else.
Okay, maybe this is how Mackenzie Celeste, excuse you. I'm trying to figure out how to map this out just the same as y'all are. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe we should take different things that happen. For example, the pizza group. We'll call them crew though. Okay, Marie, if you don't mind. Okay, so we got the pizza crew, but the pizza crew happened later. So what happened first? Was the podcast crew?
The podcast was fairly early on.
Okay, so what happened before the podcast?
I don't know, but see, I don't think a lot of people knew about the podcast.
Not when it happened, but I think that came out pretty quick, didn't it? Right?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said not when it happened, but that came out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Shar was involved. Her and Tracy brought TD to everyone's attention, and before Witch's Brew, they contacted him to bring shit. Excuse me, to bring shit on TT. It's just so much. Jamie Kimbrough says B was the fourth. Oh, Kimbrough. I have Kimbrough on here. What the fuck? Y'all should fire me now. In my
Christina,
defense, I did have people checking over my whiteboard names who were like, "Yep, that's pretty much it. That's everybody."
Christina, when the podcast when it first happened, I don't think a lot of people knew.
No.
It wasn't like advertised or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Kimbro. I mean, that's who I should have had on panel. No offense, Crystal.
Listen, I don't take any offense to that. It's me.
Should I?
Well, does she want to come up?
She's in the chat. I'm sure she had to fire up a whole new.
Did you have her blocked?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, she's saying it was advertised. See, I don't remember that part. I don't remember it being really.
Where, though? See, this is messy as fuck. Messy. Maybe I'm not the one who should be playing this. Fuck. Anyway, whatever.
Jamie should just have her own stream.
Who?
Jamie Kimbrough.
Hush now. And see, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get together for you now as a flow chart, okay? But I've invited expert historians on panel. Thank you, Crystal, for joining. Only one of them has come up. The other one, I don't know where she went. She's in the chat. Now we have another expert witness and historian in the chat. We're debating whether or not we want to bring him up. Just give me a minute. Hell. Amber Sue Eros is in the chat. Hello, Amber Sue. Trisha with a C, I see you. TT confused B with Tracy in Germany and went off on B. Two different Tracys. Queenie J also seems to remember it all. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there she is. So glad she could join us. Cats rule.
The panel whore is here.
You're late.
I mean, she was just sitting down there in the audience like she wasn't asked to be on Panner today. It's Panner.
I was wondering about that.
Well,
I even texted her
to stop crying, and then he decided to throw up. So then I can't even live my own life.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon.
No, he needs to get a job. That's all I'm saying. He needs to get out of my house and stop throwing up everywhere.
Okay, well, there you have it. Tally, so glad you're here. Ms. Audrey, I see you too. Hippie Peace. Hello. Hippie Peace. Hippie Peace. I seen you last night. Atta girl.
Uh-oh.
Gina Smith, don't encourage her. I saw it.
Oh, dear. So should we...
Can we get back to the hold on, we gotta figure out how we're gonna map this out. So we got the podcast crew, we got the pizza crew. We're gonna have to include the whole
wait.
What?
Answer Mackenzie Celeste answer or question, please.
Oh God. It's me, Mackenzie Celeste. Who knows that?
It's Yaba's fault. Look, she just put whales in the chat, I think. Yep.
Yeah, because Yaba said she's not throwing swords anymore. She's throwing whales. And she meant it. Because look, all she's doing is putting whales in the chat. Totally fine. I told her I was going to whale tattooed on my ass, and I meant it.
Well, she should be different than the rest of us. She should stand out in some way. So,
I mean, anyway. Come on now.
All right. Go on.
Apex called 911 on TT. Yes, and I have that audio recording in my computer somewhere if I didn't delete it, Queenie J.
Yes, that's where she was. She was in Denver, right? Or Colorado or something?
Who?
ATX at the time.
I mean, whatever. I don't know. She said, I guess.
Is Cats really low to you, or is it just me?
I can hear her just fine.
Let me just see what I can do. Okay.
Do you want me to sing so you can see?
Please, thank you.
No.
Oh, look, Queenie J says whale juice. I don't get the comparison. I didn't get it either. In fact, that was like my only reaction I would give to it for like 3 solid years was like, I don't get it. That's how I coped with it. I don't get it.
Maybe she was just telling you what she's into.
Ooh, maybe.
Cat, stop it.
I'm gonna be grounded.
She lied about who and where she was. Yes.
Has anybody weirded out that there was multiple groups and they each didn't know what the other ones were doing?
Oh yeah, that's interesting, isn't it?
Did any of the people cross over though? Like, did they?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Cats.
What?
I'm pretty sure you probably know all the groups and their members.
No.
I bet you do. I bet she does. I bet she does. I bet she just hasn't sat down to map it out, you know?
Yeah, I don't take notes. Remember the one time I took notes? I had a cut finger. I actually used a notepad. I was proud of myself.
Marie says we had moles in every group. Well, Wendy had. Marie, I had you on the board. I swear to God I did, and I took you off. I don't know why. Why would I take an Irish Marie off that board?
Kiss ass.
Do you have?
No. Marie, take the link, please. I'll need you to come up and fully testify to your involvement in all of this.
Morgan.
We're going to put it together. Kimbrough, too. Oh, well, Kimbrough said, listen! Kimbrough said that would be me, Samantha. You know what she's saying that in response to, don't you? She who knows all the groups and who all the players were. Kimbrough, come on up!
Come on down. You're on the Price
Jamie
is
really
Right.
does know everything.
Minnie, please. Minnie, please. She really does know everything.
Cassidy Hampton has put the definition of whale juice in the chat for all of those who are wondering.
Homemade honey mustard. Somebody tell Java that whale juice is homemade honey mustard.
I told you she was calling you honey the entire time.
Oh.
Did you say that? I didn't hear you.
Oh, she's just telling you what she liked.
Oh, see? And she does. It's her favorite. She loves honey mustard.
Oh. I wasn't done reading that, I guess. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out why she would do that. I don't know.
I don't either. I'm sure she has a reason, but.
Or it might just be pocket modding. Who knows? Mandy, the time TT saying you had a drug ring. Mandy, look at Mandy keeps putting the official responses on record. Eek, I don't remember who all. Thank you. Just picture Mandy raising her little hand. I just want to say that I do not remember who the members of my group were in. Thank you. I love it.
Listen, I always thought that the Wolfpack was you, Sesame, and Wendy. I always thought it was only
Wolfpack, Sesame. I need another board. Hold on. I gotta flip the board because we gotta add some more names.
Wasn't there a Tammy in that group, or am I wrong?
Irish Marie. Wait a minute. I'm falling behind. Irish Marie.
Oh.
Sesame.
Oh, yeah, I could have told you that.
What you said? You could have told me that.
No, Yaba said she talked shit about both of us, big time weirdo. Well, yeah, if she's talking to Shar.
Oh. Okay, the wolf pack was Lissa, Sesame, Shar, and who's the other lady? Audrey, you're not very helpful. Mackenzie Celeste says I'm going to need a bigger board. Okay, can we get it together? Crystal Cats, are you here? Wolf pack. Lissa, Sesame, Shar, and who?
Lissa said Sesame wasn't involved in the Trisha stuff.
Fuck's sake. Look, Amanda Love, thank you. Amanda Love was with Mandy. We'll do it that way. Raise your hand if you were in one of these groups. And start naming names. Dead.
We're here for attendance.
That's right.
Get in your groups.
There was a Tracy, but I didn't think that she was like the actual Wolfpack.
Isn't that the one that just made a video recently that's in the UK? She was like something Rose, like English Rose or something.
Yeah.
Hold on. Amanda Love, Make It by Mandy were together. Then we've got Char, Lissa. Was that the Wolf Pack? The one with Lissa and Char in it?
I didn't think that they were considered Wolfpack though.
Okay, well, who was the Wolf Pack? That's my question.
I always thought it was just Lissa, Sesame, and Wendy.
Oh, wait, Wendy and who?
Lissa and Sesame. I thought they were like the actual Wolfpack, like the
Lissa, Sesame, and Wendy?
yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't know.
But I don't know. I could be wrong. Do you have Mama Beth on the list?
Oh Lord.
Oh my God! Oh God!
Oh, Baja Rosie. Was that her name?
Oh my God! This is
Thank you, Amanda Love. Was it Rosie? Was it a Baja Rosie? Was that what her name was?
Yes.
Okay.
So many people. Isn't it weird?
It is very weird. Positive Bluebird. Thank you, Mackenzie.
Uber's on here.
Just use a wall, Sam. We're running out of spots.
Oh my goodness, Joy Barnes. That live stream was so
Char and Tracy had their own Facebook group.
Hey, Lissa.
Hello. I thought I'd come up. Okay, look. Wolfpack way the fuck back then. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't mean to swear.
No, you
was always Sesame and I, because it's sort of a Native American thing to begin with.
Okay.
And then at that time, but only for a couple of months, it was Char, Tracy, Witch's Brew, his girlfriend, and Wendy. And that only lasted a couple months. That's it. And then we all had a falling out. And me and Sesame, and Wendy was a wolf up until me and Sesame got in trouble for being on Katie's chat. 2019.
Dang.
So see, Sam, I was the closest. I just was off by one member.
For the longest, and no Tammy. I don't know anybody named Tammy. And so for now, it's just Sess and I. And Sess was never, ever involved in the Trisha shit at all.
Oh, so I should take her name off the board.
Yeah. She's not involved in this.
I just saw it.
Oh, of course. Guilt by association.
All right, well, Sesame. Wait, Sesame? Is that... should I
Sesame.
Her name, or should I mark it off and
mark it off? She's not involved. She's not involved.
Oh, Jamie Kimbrough says that Nikki's not up there. She's up there, Jamie Kimbrough. You just wait till I figure out how to screen share this motherfucker, okay?
You can ask Jamie. Sess. You can ask Jamie. Sess was never involved in any of that Trisha stuff.
Okay, Minnie.
For clearing that up.
She's not really like a big drama person anyway.
She's really, really not.
Yeah.
And then me, the only thing I was involved in was the podcast. I literally got asked an hour before. It was presented to me as a podcast, and Witch's Brew said, well, Wendy is Kelly's +1, so will you be my +1? I was like, sure, no problem. And I was thinking, oh, this is going to be, soon, like in a couple of days or whatever. I didn't know it was like happening then. So, yeah, I was in it. I contacted nobody's family. And if you listen to the podcast, I was really basically comic relief, being a smartass like I usually am.
You didn't really talk. That's why.
No, I don't even believe I really talked. Shoot the shit. Unicorns Cry Too. She took the picture. Sesame made the Photoshop of the picture. Yes. And Mama Bear and Sesame have since made up and have made peace over this. And actually, since Sesame's been sick, Mama Bear has prayed over her. So that's not
awesome.
Can I just say something? I really find it refreshing for someone to come up and own their shit.
Oh, hell yeah. I was on it. Thank you.
Well,
I was on the podcast. I can't claim I wasn't,
Well, we just need a good cleansing. That's what we need.
Hell yeah.
And you know, if you weren't ashamed to do it, then you shouldn't be ashamed to admit it.
Fuck yeah,
And
exactly.
I love it. And I'm always willing to apologize for anything I've ever done or
Oh,
said that
yeah.
might have hurt somebody.
Yeah,
Because
me too.
that weighs on my conscience forever,
Yeah.
you know. So
And
Lisa's
Jamie
always
even
been like that, though. Like,
and
she's
Jamie
always
even
been good
knows. Yeah, thank you, Earlove. And Jamie knows, like, I wasn't a part of anything else but that podcast regarding Trisha. I just,
Mhm.
you know, and again, I had nothing to do with any of the information gathering or any of it. So,
well, I appreciate finally being able to say hi to you because I've never been able.
hello.
Because I'm not a panel whore usually, but
Well, I used to be, but I'm not anymore. And I'm not even in drama so much anymore. I'm over it, you know,
yeah.
and mostly with Boyd now.
Mhm.
Oh, be
So-
careful over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
no,
you know,
no drama in the boy.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm not involved. I'm just lurking in the bushes. So
Yeah, I worry about everybody, especially the women over there, because you can't even speak up without now getting, you know what I mean?
It's nuts over there with the doxing and everything.
No,
It's
it's horrible.
scary shit. Scary.
Yeah, I don't
scary
want
shit.
I
Hi,
don't want
everybody. I see you.
anybody to get hurt, even animals. You got to worry about the dogs getting shot because of reacting. I mean, it's just not worth swatting and calling.
No.
You can't control the situation when you do.
Right. And I'm going to come up because everybody's like, well, who was in the wolf pack? What is this? Well, I need to go up there then and answer these questions, you know.
Thank you. I want to point out, though, to Samantha that I was the closest one
Oh
to
my
who
God!
who
Fine,
the right people were.
I'll send you a cookie. Jeez.
I don't want a keto cookie either. I want a real cookie.
Oh well.
Thank you,
Now
Jamie.
you're demanding.
Yeah, I do know a lot, but I wasn't involved in a lot. I just, you know, was in the bushes watching it all with the rest of you guys, and you know.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, I barely remember what I had for dinner last week. So I'm trying to remember a lot of this stuff from 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Enough. Well, let me go. You guys continue. I just wanted to add my little part in there.
Thank you for
Thank
coming
you.
up.
Thank you for letting me up. Take care, you guys.
I miss you, Earlobe.
I miss you too, Earlobe. Bye.
That was weird, Crystal.
That's an inside joke. Let him just have it.
I
Thank
know.
you, Pat.
So
And I'm
weird.
waiting on my non-keto cookie.
Oh my God.
Anyway, okay. Jamie Kimbrough, are you coming up or not? Please.
Jamie,
I
you
will say one
should.
thing on Jamie Kimbrough. Her mind is like a steel trap. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
But
truth.
that's not Kimbrough.
You think
What?
it's not the real Jamie? The Jamie I've been seeing around is Jamie K.
Now that's Jamie
Picture.
Kimbrough.
But I
She
don't know
knows
what it
too
is.
much. You can tell.
Yeah,
And
this
she
channel
told me
was just
Samantha.
started 3 days ago, the Jamie Kimbrough one. So,
Okay.
but she is speaking a lot of info. So,
Yeah, but she does always got to bully someone. That's just, how she is. I'm always happy when it's not me.
You don't have to validate every single thing she says, not Crystal. You don't have to do that.
But she's speaking the truth.
it's not going to get you any closer to that cookie. I'm just saying.
Queenie J says Char made stock accounts and fought with herself.
The whole thing, I don't think I ever told anybody, but the thing with Shar and Tony Y, do you guys know that history?
No, tell us. That's what we're here for.
Okay, so Shar was best friends with Tony Y, even through all this stuff. Like, she knew him in real life. And I went to, because she was talking to him on something, and I went to her and I said, this Tony Y guy, this whole history. And she's like, I know, he's my friend. Well, he manipulates women by threatening suicide. And so I told her, you need to be careful. And she's like, I've got it. I've known him for a while. Well, it wasn't too soon after that her and Tony just disappeared. Now, I did see Tony over in a new account over at Sammy Preppers when I was over there. And I told her about him, and then he was gone. But yeah, he up and left because I found it was a pattern that he would manipulate women with, I'm in the hospital. I tried to commit suicide. That was his thing.
So who is the guy that is friends with Randy and hangs out in Randy's chat sometimes? Is that not Tony Y? Or is that
I would
somebody
hope
else?
not, because Tony Y went after the big thing that blew up was that he had gone after or commented about Randy's daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and that he was gonna like find her or something. And Randy had this big old stream where, you know, everybody was like, we don't talk about kids, we don't bring up kids.
Yeah, I remember that, but I swear maybe I'm confusing him with someone else, but there's somebody, he doesn't come in very often, but I thought they were still friends. Like
I think Todd, isn't that her husband, Todd?
that's Todd. Okay. Yeah, they said that's Todd. Thank you, Christina.
But yeah, Char knew all the truth. So when I was telling it to her, it was like she was telling him. So that's why he ran off. But he had done the drama queen puppet for the porch. He was also known by as Josh. I tracked him down to over in the what was it? Nick Snyder and them. He had been on panel a couple times. He said some horrific things there and was thrown out of there. But yeah, it was horrific. That guy is nobody. He's the one that got sued by Tom Cruise because he was a gay porn star, and he had multiple names like Josh, Chad. Yeah, he said he had slept with Tom Cruise while he was married to Nicole Kidman, and so that was out there, and you can look him up. But yeah, he was sued by Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
I mean, I guess if you want a clout chase, that's the way to do it. Like, I was your bottom, Tom. Don't you remember the good times?
Oh dear.
Unreal.
Yeah, it was like Chad, Josh, Tony, and I think there was a K, like Kyle or something. So, but yeah, if you just Google gay porn star sued by Tom Cruise, you'll find all the info and some pictures. So,
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was reading in the chat about the Power Ranger. The Power Ranger was Angelo.
yes, samurai swords, Power Rangers, Desperation, all Angelo.
Angelo.
He was the Power Ranger, remember?
You know how he likes to dress up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, well, he was a Power Ranger, and then I think he was like Deadpool, and then a couple different things.
Frankie, no, that's Stephen Mango. That was the drama community guy that had the poodles that looked like he was making out with his poodles half the time. Like he'd like, come here and give me kisses. And then he went up against Peter Mon, and then Katie made a video against Mango, and yeah, it's a hot mess. The gambling channel guy is Easy Slots. It's Joe. That's a different guy. That was friends with Katie. He hated Diane. Like, he read her for Phil.
He just called into Pam and Ricky's the other night, I think.
Yes, he did. And because he's helping, him and James have been working together on different things, but definitely for the St. Jude's thing, they've been working together. Working with YouTube.
That's awesome.
Yes, that Joe had sex with ghosts. Ambien.
He will always be known
as ghost sex guy. I mean, that's what happens when you go out there and tell your whole life, you know? I don't know what part of your brain goes, oh, that's okay to say that I've had sex. This ghost molested me, but whatever. I mean, you know, whatever gets you to first base.
Oh my goodness.
Seriously. I don't think Jamie Kimball's coming. She said something about needing to download StreamYards.
Well, see,
you don't have to download.
She's using her hubby's phone because her broke. And I told her she needs to get that sucker working again because it's got all the secrets of the land of YouTube.
Yeah, but I think people are like threatening her and stuff and kind of bullying her.
Oh, of course they are. They always do.
I try to tell them, knock it off. Leave her alone, for goodness sake.
Like, if you don't like her, don't talk to her. But don't deny that she's been told a lot of stuff. you know?
Angelo was all in the middle of the mess between Trisha and Tatted T. I had Tatted T up
Yes.
there and took him down. Got to put his ass back on the board.
Oh my God, not Tatted T.
Oh gosh.
I mean, if it
What's
happened-
up with all these raspy sounding dudes that suck on vapes and try too hard?
Hey,
Yeah, I never understood his appeal, and like,
try too hard.
but yeah, I don't understand his appeal. Like a lot of the women were kind of gaga.
Right?
about him.
Didn't he send a used vibrator or
Yeah.
Trisha send a used vibrator to him or something?
Was it used though? Because I watched that video
Well, I
and
didn't
it looked a
smell
little.
it, so I can't tell
I'm
you.
saying.
But
Wow, wow, wow.
I mean, was there a DNA test done to it? How am
I mean, I
supposed to
think
know?
it was pretty quickly discovered that that was a shenanigan pulled by Angelo and what's his name? Trisha.
Right.
Knew that.
That
Because
was
he
his
likes to
way.
send vibrators to elderly people, so
Yeah. Cassidy, that's right. Because didn't he cry for like a bunny or something?
oh.
I think
Cassidy
he did.
gave him lots of money. I remember.
She did.
Too.
And then he played like all her voicemails and stuff.
God, men are so gross. I'm sorry.
A lot of the men in this. Why do we let these kind of men in the community though? Some of these women act like they've never seen a penis. It's so weird.
I know.
Hold on. Excuse me. Just
Yeah.
wait a second. Did my girlfriend, who I met on YouTube, just say the women here are desperate? No offense. I'm fucking real, man. Totally fine.
That's why I'm still here. Y'all was gonna kill me. I swear
She's
to God.
not wrong.
In July, she's gonna write up all the offenses, and she's just gonna kill me.
Tally, that's true. He needed money to bring his wife over from England, but I feel like he wanted like a bunny, or was it a hamster?
Yes.
It was
Yes,
something like it was
Yeah,
like a
bunny.
small rodent-like pet.
Small rodent, like, oh my God.
Yes.
Was he getting a cage for Angelo?
Some foreign lady to move here too. Yes. Was that his fiance or something? I don't know.
You know, it doesn't cost
Oh,
that much
sorry,
to fly.
Allie.
It doesn't cost that much to fly one way from the UK to the US. It really doesn't. So you can't afford like $600?
Okay, people are saying it was definitely a bunny.
It was a bunny.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
And Allie, I said penis. I
He's gonna get
apologize.
out of jail, something like that. He streamed from a pet store. Tally. I'm gonna put an asterisk by Tatted T's name and put your name in parentheses. You seem to be the authority on Tatted T.
Wow, Tally, telling on yourself, huh?
I love it.
Were you that
How are
bunny?
you too poor to buy a bunny?
Maybe it was a designer bunny. You don't know. It could be. Mandy says bunnies are like $20. I don't know.
Yeah. Half the time you can get them for free.
I was gonna
I mean,
say
it
we
just
have a
depends on where
bunny
you're living,
rescue
but
here.
yeah, I don't think in Florida you could just find free bunnies, but
The
Queenie
vibrator
J, I
hanging
have
over.
5. I have 5. And I'm like halfway tempted to get these 3 from Nosy Hausfrau on. Oh my God. Did you see? Do you guys see Nosy Hausfrau? She's got 3. They were 3 boys. They're brothers. They just cuddle all together. They're silver, right? But they were abandoned. And so she's taking care of them and she's going to take them to a no-kill shelter. And all I could think of is I'm about to make a road trip to Ohio to get them. Because
Aww.
they're so cute together and you just know they're going to get separated.
And you are seriously the best cat mom, so.
I told my husband, he's like, why are we not in the car? I said, don't enable me.
Aww.
Like, don't enable me. I'm horrible. I will.
Yes,
to
please.
visit my
Let's
sister
not
for-
enable Cat's rule, please.
Yeah,
I think-
I went to visit my sister in Virginia, and she's like, this stray cat's been hanging around. Do you want it? I'm like, And then I'm looking, I'm like, I don't think it's fixed. I don't think it's had shots. It might have worms. I said no. I had to say no. I actually said no to a cat. And my sister looked at me like I was the evilest person in the world.
Aww. Amanda Ray says her bunnies were $900 and she has 3.
Oh my Lord.
But Tanya bought hers at PetSmart for $40.
Are we going to talk about cats and bunnies? What the fuck
I'm
is that?
sorry. This is my train of thought and it got derailed, you know. So Tatty was desperate for some bunny. We got it.
Kim Fisher got scammed by Tatty T. Okay.
Yes.
But so Tatty T, his real only like connection to Trisha was the whole dirty vibrator scam that him and Angelo cooked
Yes,
up.
plus the people he was hanging around with, like, you know, were like, hey, this girl. And so he was like, this girl, and she was flirting
Wasn't
with
he
him.
friends with Trisha, though, like at first? Or
Well,
no?
she was flirty with him and all that, you know.
And I'm sure he liked the attention because Trisha was hot shit at that time, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, clout chasing.
Murph, welcome. So glad you're here.
Hey, Murph. Joy, we do that. I apologize.
Well, I invited these two assholes up here not only for their wealth of knowledge, but also to help keep keep on topic. And
no, we see a squirrel and we're like, squirrel. And then we like.
That's why we're getting aware. Okay, fine. Back to the list. So,
okay.
Tatty, Kim Fisher. Okay, whatever. Irish Marie seems like she was around pretty early on. I mean, listen, I gotta put this thing on the board. Hold on. I gotta put the board so people can see it because you just
Are we naming people that are still here or just that were involved?
Involved at any point.
Okay, so
I gotta figure out how to screen share, so just hold on. No, you go ahead.
Well, Kirsty.
Girl.
Oh no. I know, but I had to say the name. Sorry.
It's Crystal. Totally fine. Please don't make it weird. How so? Tell us. Miss Name Dropper.
Don't you remember? She had all those streams. She made that Patty where she had the doll and it was Trisha in jail and stuff.
Oh, that was Kirsty?
Yeah. Where's Marie? She would know.
Hold on. Marie. The link's pinned for crying out loud.
You know, I just want like cut and dry answers, questions, answers. Tangents, like once I eat a piece of pizza, then I can't handle pizza because the marinara makes me sick, but I only get sick when I eat it on a Tuesday. And Tuesdays really suck. But what really sucks is Sundays.
It's not sharing. I don't know why it won't share the damn
Patty Patch. That's what she named it. Yeah, she had all these streams. Dude.
Oh, no, I get into
trouble, Krista.
I would get myself into trouble. Are you kidding?
Hey, Irish.
Hey, everybody.
Yep.
I've got Gerald. I didn't write RSN down, but I knew I should have. Oh, look, it's Jamie Kimbrough. All right, RSN.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Someone needs to mute.
That was me, sorry.
Together.
Marie.
You're going down with me, Crystal. You understand that.
I know. It's okay.
Kirsty, your name was brought up Marie, your name was brought up because Kirsty's was. So, what was your involvement, Marie? You and Kirsty?
I came to YouTube in 2017. I found a video of Amy Slayton's. I found Trisha. I found B and Randy, and I found Wendy. And Wendy was my first friend on here. And Kirsty didn't come on board for maybe a year and a half. She was Trisha's mod. She didn't turn against her for a year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do remember that. Mm-hmm.
And then we did panels every Friday night for a year or two with Wendy about Trisha.
Mm-hmm.
We were bullies, man. I'm so sorry. I was in the Dr. Phil group. And then me and Kirsty just got sick of it. We just got Trisha shit was just old, man.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't right either. Not
It
most
gets
of the
old
shit.
after a while.
Mm-hmm.
So almost every time Trisha went live, Kirsty, Wendy, and Irish Marie would go live with the Patty doll. I didn't know that. Kirsty, Wendy, and Irish Marie.
No, listen to me, Sam. When Trisha was going to court with Crystal, we had the doll in the morning, and the doll was in jail while we were waiting for updates on the court case. Like, what we did was fun factor. It was not real life stuff. Like, we terrorized her, I suppose, in one sense, because we were like talking about her all the time. But we didn't go real life on her. We had the doll. It was funny. Trisha even laughed at the doll. Then we had a Blue Bangs doll. Wasn't that a Blue Bang? Blue Bang? I came across the screen.
Yes. Patty Patch was funny, though.
Patty Patch was.
And Trisha, you're right. Trisha did laugh at it, too.
Mm-hmm. Wendy even called into the radio talk show that Trisha was going on to warn the show about Trisha.
Oh, that's true.
Boom, DA.
That is true.
Who are you?
I'm not even going to try to say your name, but that is true.
So I was in the Dr. Phil group, and I didn't want Wendy to go on the show. And she said that she'd been nominated by the community, and she always says it, but I never voted her in. I never heard there was a community vote for her to go on Dr. Phil.
Now she says the producers are the ones that asked her to go.
Well, they said that what I was told, and that's the part that doesn't make any sense to me, was that they wanted somebody that didn't have like a direct beef with Trisha. But that doesn't make any sense to me, because wouldn't you want someone that Trisha had hurt or trolled or...
Well, do you remember Takedown Man's little voice memo that he sent in, the letter or whatever?
Oh, yeah!
Where he was like, I'm a victim.
He's back around again, guys. He's back around.
Yes, he is. He's drooling all over this.
Yeah. Oh, no, they were saying that she called a radio station that Trisha was going to go on. I do remember that part.
Who else was in the Dr. Phil group?
God, it started off with ATX, Makeup by Mandy, Savage. There was me. There was Tracy D. There was Amber K. There was Wendy. There was, oh God, there was so many. It started off as one group, and then it whittled down, you know. People fell out, people left. And it whittled down. I don't think like it was groups. It's like the community had their own branches of friends.
Well, we gradually narrowed down, remember?
Say it again, Jamie, sorry.
We gradually kind of narrowed
down. Yeah.
Yeah, because you had ATX and Makeup by Mandy getting in a fight the very first weekend.
That was it.
That was because of you, because you said something mean, and the two Mandys both got upset because you didn't spell it right.
I didn't. It was Trisha. It was Katie was talking about. It was Katie was talking about makeup. Trisha was saying that Makeup by Mandy sent Katie counterfeit makeup and drugs in the post, and I spelled Mandy with an I instead of a Y talking in the group. ADX flipped her shit out, bombarded me with messages and left the groups, and that is the only contact I've had with ADX until me, Sam, I think I was talking to you, Crystal, she was in a little group with us one time, a long time ago. That was it. That's the only time I've ever had anything to do with ADX. But yeah, it whittled down, Jamie. It was there for about a year or two, the group itself.
Yeah,
and it
whittled down. Savage, Wendy kicked Savage out because she was, in her own words, Savage is a thug. So
wow, I don't remember that.
Wait, in her own words, what? Savage what?
Savage is a thug.
Oh, that's what Wendy said when she booted her out of the group, huh?
Yep. And it's not like we booted people. We just always, Nikki would always start a new group, and it would have less and less people.
Oh, she was in there. Yeah, Nikki, the FBI one. Files
Duh.
on everybody, man. Live streams from 1999.
I mean,
Information.
Oh yeah.
She was everywhere, man. She had information. You could say, what did Sam Telfer do in 2001? And she'd be like, 10 minutes, be back with a whole file on Sam Telfer.
Oh,
so we'll just every group
Sam
that we're
and Katie were the ones that
start with Nikki, because Nikki was in all of them. So every group list starts with Nikki. Got it.
Yeah, and she was the mole in most groups anyway.
Oh, and she was the mole. Oh, so I'll put asterisks by her name.
Well,
I do remember.
That's why I said she needs to be up on this panel, because she's the one that started every ball of shit that ever took place.
Well, and for those of you who don't know, the Nikki we're talking about is none other than Gretchen the Great, mod for Diane, yes.
Randy.
And redact Randy on any lie.
Gretchen the Great.
The one that's in every Discord that goes to all communities. Yeah, that one.
You know what? Then I'm not going to put her up there as Nikki. I'm going to put her up as Gretchen the Great. Right.
Right, because she's got a new identity.
I want to know who the fuck we're talking about. You know, new and old.
Well, she has so many names. I mean, none of them are her real names, so you know. And then she comes after me because I changed my name only because I got tired of being called Kimbrough.
Gretchen the Great. Sorry. Y'all know that woman triggers me.
Well, she should.
Mackenzie.
She was Neg's girlfriend, wasn't she? Wasn't she like Neg's side piece for a while?
She wanted to be.
She came from Neg to Trisha. That's where she came from, Neg's community to over here.
Yeah.
I had a question I asked today. Jamie, can you tell me, Jamie, before Diane came to the community, she came here as Black Pepper, but who was she before she came to the community to say that she was in a group with Witches Brew and Randy that they call the Pizza on Trisha, because Black Pepper came after. So who was she before?
Well, okay. She was Diane back when she called Trisha. But then, I don't know, obviously she was around, but I was a mod for Marla, and she was Diane Patchen. But to me, she just came back in, and I didn't think anything of it. But now that I know
she used her own name in this community, Diane Patchen.
Yeah, but the thing is that there's that missing part where I don't know who she is between Trisha, her calling Trisha, and the pizza group. And that's pizza group. When she started, that was about the same time that she started modding for Marla, and that's how I figured it out. Is who she was, is because
didn't she go by Pink Pepper?
Black Pepper. She went from Diane
to Pink Pepper.
She went to Pink Pepper after.
Do any of you remember, like, anybody, like, did any of you see Bless's clip where she's on panel and she's like, and there was a group of ATX's friends and they're like, Black Pepper's a troll, everybody. Do you remember she thought that the Black Pepper account wasn't a troll account and that it was her identity? Do any of you remember that?
Yes, she got mad, so then...
And everybody in the community got mad at her.
And so then she changed her name to Pink Pepper, as if that was...
And she was sassy pants, poshy pants.
But she's also used, like somebody said in the chat, Diane 821.
Okay, gee, here we go. An unknown phone number.
That's 821 is a good one if you need to Google anything.
Yeah, because she uses on a lot of her socials and stuff, her
hmm
blogs and stuff. But then you also have Lady Di 821.
So many fucking names, man. I can't get like I don't know if Sam wants to talk about this and that on here, but like what the fuck?
I mean, say it. You know, it needs to be said. We're
I
mad
mean,
out.
who the fuck is she? I mean, she's got so many fucking names. She's got so many addresses. Bob is not with her. Bob's not real. Like nobody gives a fuck about that. That she was up in panels talking about her Bob this and her Bob that.
Well, I would
Not
be
real.
freaked out if my ex had my picture and everything all over her socials and her business stuff, and
But
even
they're
up
all
on live
fake.
streams.
Cats, they're all fake. It's like she built this fake life around her and Bob.
Yes.
Them webs, like nobody is a free counselor or whatever the professional, whatever the fuck she does with companies. Did you read on the Sing app? Somebody said that
Yes.
Diane wasted millions of dollars in investing money belonged to them. That
Yeah.
company that she owned with Robert Smeck. And then like it's just weird. And then everybody's like, they contacted the renters and going real life. She has got Bluebill, Pennsylvania everywhere connected
Every
to her
social.
name.
If you go to one
She
page,
said that she
she's
lives
got.
at that address.
If you
She
go to
said
the
for
one page,
years. So she was doxxed in here 4 years ago by Trisha with the address of Bluebill, Pennsylvania.
yeah.
And she said that renters own that house, and then it turns out Bob owns the house and Diane doesn't even own the house. She doesn't even have a
She
house,
put
no
that
properties
as a
in her
return
name.
address. She put it as
She
a
lives-
return address on my Christmas card, and I still have that.
Is that the Pennsylvania address?
Yeah, the
Or
rental
is it
house.
the Florida address? Or is it the New York address? Or is it...
It's the rental house in Pennsylvania.
And you see, it's hard to believe what Molly Golightly and Tiffany Marie are saying because they're not OGs from here. We don't
The
know, like,
Christmas card I received was a lot.
it's just suspicious what they said, that
Mhm.
Bob said this and Bob said that. Like, we don't know
Yeah.
them from Adam to trust their words. That they could be adding to it. They're a bit dramatic, if you understand, when they're on live streams.
If you go to one of her blog things that lists all her socials, it's this one page that has everything. You click on the Facebook, it does not go to that Facebook. It goes to a different Facebook that has a lot of people on it. I'm just saying that.
From what I found, I'll just say it. From what I found, she is Diane Patchen from Tallahassee in Florida. From what I found, she is a Zumba teacher. She is an old lady with no
A
family.
Zumba teacher?
Well, was
Yep.
at the time. I don't think she's currently a Zumba teacher.
She was a Zumba teacher. I've got.
Yeah.
Crystal, get on my Twitter, girl.
I am. I'm trying to
Pictures
catch
of
up
her.
though. I'm so,
But she's
I
not.
get behind.
Who has like 12, 13 different aliases connected to their own name? That's
Mhm.
weird. And the
And
bankruptcy.
she's in her 60s, right?
Yes, and she lives with her mother,
Okay.
who's like old, and there's no Bob. Like, that's just so weird.
That's why when you
Listen.
hear her leave the stream to do something, take care of somebody, she's taking care of her mom. She's not taking care of Bob.
Now, see, that would make sense.
And
You know?
then as you Google, and she can sue me because I ain't got no money anyway, Diane, so you can't take your trousers off a bare arse.
Well,
Then
no,
when you Google her name,
I already have. She can't sue you, Irish, and I have this in writing from her because you are from Ireland, and she already tried to sue somebody from Ireland, and
Yes, it costs
oh
way
yeah,
too much.
in the thing case, one of the women she sued is Irish. It's very
Yeah, and
interesting.
she had to drop her out. She had to drop her out because you can't.
Or actually, she was Scottish.
It's too hard.
It's just weird. And then, like, supposedly, like, she's sending Randy pictures of herself on holidays with Bob, and he's not even fucking real. Bob's living his own life with his girlfriend.
Well,
Huge.
They're probably distance shots.
And then Molly Golightly said that she had a husband. She does not have a husband. She's never been married.
well, Holly Undead said she had a picture of her in a thong in the snow.
Holly Undead is a damn lie. Don't repeat that nonsense.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Again.
No,
Correct, so.
hold on. You just said a thong in snow?
Mm-hmm.
A
That's
thong in snow. You think she's out there
That could
getting
be anybody.
frostbite for a picture?
I'm just saying. I don't know. Like I said the last time, I didn't realize that they were good friends, but I guess it would make sense because of the Trisha connection.
But wait, Wendy
Do you have Holly
hasn't
on
seen
there,
anything.
Sam?
Wendy hasn't seen anything, but Holly got a pic of her in her thong.
Isn't that just weird, though, that Wendy has never seen her? I mean, she's even FaceTimed with my kids. And I was only friends with her for 3 years. She's seen my husband. She's seen my house. I see her face. I've seen her bedroom. I've seen her kids. I've seen her house. I've seen her animals. And we were only friends for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
She was with me.
Holly
She was
says
with me when I was getting married. She saw all my wedding dress. She was there the day I got married. I was sending them pictures.
Marie, Flint says Holly says things in dog years. 1 year is 7. Sierra, thank you for the super chat. Are you going to keep this live up? I've got to make a phone call. Yes, I will leave it up. It's a total shit show. I was trying to get it. I wanted to get up here and get organized, get a little outline, timeline thing going. But this is great.
Well, when you talk about groups, Sam, it wasn't really groups because the groups were cast off as friends. That was the group friends. Mm-hmm. So not every group, like we'll say Sonia, Hippie Peace and them, they were my little group of people. Yes, we watched Trisha. We never did anything to Trisha though. Then we all bounced over to the Australian side and said, fuck Trisha.
Yes, I remember when Sammy and Beth got involved with Trisha.
And I'm still fighting.
None of them need that bounce. I stayed. I went to shoot the shit.
Well, I mean, there was definitely a group of people that got together and worked together against Trisha on very specific things, such as Crystal filing charges on her, Dr. Phil, you know, who was part of the pink scarf bandana gang. Yeah, that is when she went from black pepper to pink pepper. It was the glitter gang, wasn't it?
Yes, the glitter bomb.
Yeah, that was Stephanie Brown, and that was Crystal, the pizza chick, and that was Amanda Love. They were the glitter gang. And they were, Amanda, would you ever speak up about the handbag that you were purchased? There was women on here, okay, that were purchased handbags within the first year of Diane coming on here. No, I'm not going to speak on Amanda's preference. Let's just say for me, I'm a one-income family. I don't work. My husband goes out to work. And if I got a handbag worth $1,500, that's a lot of money to give to somebody who has no money. And second of all, the only person that I've seen that was bought a handbag that is not on Diane's side today is Amanda Love. Stephanie Brown was bought and paid for. She's been with her since day one. She's never left her side. They were sent makeup palettes. They were sent money. This is before she even had a channel. She picked her people. Do you remember that message that I sent you this morning, Sam? If you read it, she picked her people. Grooming. She knew the people who she groomed them all, yeah. Mm-hmm. She knew that these mothers had no money and had nothing. Amanda Love had nothing. Not saying handbags. Yeah. You were bought a handbag. You were bought a handbag, Amanda, in the first year.
So Miss Audrey would like me to
handbag, if I remember.
Miss Audrey would like me to read her her messages. It's about Diane and Bob. It says, supposedly, Bob has been in a relationship with another lady for the last 7 years. By Diane's own admission on that history live stream Wendy B posted, Bob asked her to stop posting pictures online, personal and vacation. Diane said she stopped right then. That would explain why all the pictures on her blog, hang on,
are from 1998, 1985, maybe.
It says, Their post ended in 2013, 2014, exactly 7 years ago. So that tells me they were dating and he left her for the lady he is with today. Diane just continued to tell people they were still together, maybe holding out hope.
That's just sad.
You did get a handbag. A Coach one, a white one. You put it on your channel.
Oh boy.
Amanda, I think she means a purse.
A purse, a handbag, a Coach
Yeah.
bag, a designer handbag.
She said no, she didn't, Marie.
She did. She did, I'm telling you.
Look, this was so long ago. It doesn't matter that if you did get a purse, it's not going to be held against you. It's just showing.
No, I'm just
It's just
saying.
showing a pattern of behavior on Diane's
Mhm.
part that she bought her friends or tried to buy loyalty.
Listen to me. When you go back in our history on Facebook, she had groups, okay, on Facebook for people that played Farmville games.
Yes.
She made up certificates and gave them to people.
Yes.
She had an online jewelry, homemade jewelry company just 4 years ago. That does not sound like someone that's posh and has money to me. She had she was in this group for Farmville stuff under 2 identities. One was Diane Patchen and the other one was Marie Caruso. And you can see them both tagged in other people's stuff from the group.
So Marie Caruso, Marie is her middle name.
And that is a name, that's an alias of hers too, Marie Caruso.
And Caruso is her maiden name.
It was a wristlet purse, Amanda, love. A wristless.
Like a wallet?
A wristless. Maybe it wasn't you, Amanda. Maybe it was Stephanie Brown.
Oh, Marie.
Marie.
Marie's aware she did.
I'm
driving it.
All friends with her. They all got stuff off her. They all got money off her. They all got stuff off her. I'm telling you.
Amanda love. Marie can go a little left sometimes, you know.
It was a wristlet. Was it a wristlet? I can't say it. Okay, shut up. Oh, shut up. You're astonished, Amanda love. I apologize.
Hey, Trina said in one of those pictures with Bob, he is wearing a pager.
Yeah, big old thing.
So that would give more of a.
It actually reminds me of. Do you remember those old phones that like construction workers would wear, where they were like heavy? Do you remember those old cell phones?
Palm Pilots.
Audrey says Randy got the rose.
Stones in the bag.
Yeah, I would think a Palm Pilot. It looks like a Palm Pilot on his waist clip on his belt.
Or a BlackBerry.
Oh, something like that. Big. So obviously older.
I knew it.
You know what I mean?
Thank you, Sam. I knew it. She helped her out.
Mackenzie Celeste has an excellent question. Did Diane change her name then? If she wasn't married, how does she have a maiden name? Oh, good
That's
catch.
the thing. She was that Anthony Patchen shows up related to her. That should be her ex-husband.
Yeah, she's always admitted to that.
And a Bob Patchen, which is a brother of Anthony's. She's at a bikers club with him in a picture.
But the thing is that, remember I said that on Sing Snap on one of the forums, she had asked for someone to, if anybody knew anybody that would be willing to knock him off.
Cats.
Oh yeah, she asked somebody to put a hit in her ex-husband, and on that farm,
if they knew anybody
on that farm, she had told people in private that Bob was a gay man.
Yeah, no. She told me that they were accusing him of being that, not that he was.
But if you read the comments, it's from other people that she was living this fantasy life, that Bob never wanted to be with her. Like, she's got all this wedding done in her vlogs. She never got married to Bob.
Those are just Pinterest. When you have ideas, you're like, I like this look of this wedding, so maybe I want that for mine. She was planning a wedding that never happened with Bob.
And she even had an invitation with her name and Bob's name.
Yeah, she just made that, just like that fake.
That's
She's
really
weird.
sad, though. Yo,
Yes.
that's so sad, though.
She's living this fantasy life in her head, and she's still there. Yeah, I'm just gonna say about that hitman thing. It was brought up to her before. Maybe about 2 years ago, she joked it was just a joke. So
Trisha brought it up.
Yeah, because I think I gave it to her the screenshot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because there was a screenshot. I actually saw it and screenshotted it a couple years ago. So it was out there.
Well, all I know is that when you look her up now, it's not the same stuff that we looked up.
Everything has changed in the last
Yeah,
week.
because
Every time
there's
you
this-
Google, stuff is being removed and hidden.
Yeah, because
Stuff in
there's
the blogs are going down. MySpace pictures are being taken down.
Shanda's stuff has changed too.
Shanna,
They
that is
do.
true. I remember her saying that she watched
They
a lot of
Googled-
family vloggers.
They Googled me 1,000 times today. It was me in Ireland.
Well,
My little
that's
fat
like
finger.
there was a skinny app that some girl had some issue with an app using her photo, and she left a comment like, "You should sue them for mental distress and using your copyright
Yeah.
Yes, I've
image."
seen that too. Yes,
From
I've seen that too.
2014. Then there's what was the oh god, now I forgot what the other thing was. Jesus. But yeah, things are popping up that a funeral. She made a comment on someone's obit page. The girl died in 2017. She said, "I knew her from a Facebook group we were in."
Hmm.
And she has lots of Facebook groups.
Yeah.
So was she scamming in these groups? I don't know.
Well, she said she plays games in these groups.
Yes. It would be like casino slots, Farmville, stuff like that, Stuff you do when you don't have kids or a spouse.
If you take all the money out of it, though, it's really a sad existence. If you take all the, I don't know, it's sad.
Because
I think she's crazy, guys. I think she built up this character on here that she was this poshy pants that lived in a big house with a husband and no kids, and they had loads of money, and she's helping everybody out in the background, but it's community money that she's using. She never donated to St. Jude's. Even these true crime people, how long have they been here? 12 months. Most of them have been bought and paid for. Can tell you that much too. And they're the ones white knighting for her now. They've probably all touched pockets and got money off people in this community. They're going around saying, "Oh, but we did so good at Christmas with the wish lists." They pushed wish lists out, but the community paid for the stuff on them.
Yeah.
The community did. I'd like to see receipts from Wendy and Randy. How much did they spend on people? Because I bet they spent nothing. Just like Wendy, like she couldn't answer PF. How much did she donate to St. Jude? She'd never donated to St. Jude on Diane's channel. Isn't that weird? That's weird, man.
No, Joy, it is calculated. I think she has to have some kind of mental issues, right? I mean,
because she's still living in 2014 before Bob left. But he put the house up for sale right after the failed lawsuit to try to recoup lawyer money, and it didn't sell, so he kept it, made it a rental. So she cost him a lot mentally, financially. That's kind of how she is. She leaves damage behind wherever she goes, and she doesn't care.
Yeah, it surprised me, some of the people that still like hardcore support her. Some of these women should be smarter.
It's the deflection from them that's the most sickening part, because they're like, "Oh, we're all for the community, and we need to move on, and we need to do this. We need to get answers to these questions. If you want to be for the community, stand up and tell us what you know from behind the scenes for the last 4 years, what you've been involved in, what you know about her. Should be told to all of us." If when it's for the community, I won't even speak on Randy, because who even would believe anything that she says?
Oh, no, obviously she could be bought. she's been bought, she's been controlled. I don't think it's even an issue of whether she's mindlessly controlled. No, she knows what she's doing and she doesn't mind it because she doesn't
She
think of any of us as human beings. She thinks of this as just YouTube, and she keeps telling everybody it's just YouTube. She's trying to remind you that whatever she does on here and whatever
Mhm.
money she takes in, that she could care less about any person on here. That is just YouTube. Remember, she's trying to clear her conscience of what she's getting in. The thing is that these people, either they have decided that they've bet on the wrong horse and they're going to ride it to death, or they just hate the people that are talking up against Diane, and they don't care if they back Diane or anybody, you know?
Yeah.
But even though they've cut ties with her and they're not supporting her in public, they're still backing her because they're silencing people, they're blocking people from their chats. I can't answer that. Go to Diane's channel and answer that. Well, what the fuck are you doing online sitting on a live stream then? Don't bother coming live if you don't want to answer questions. Because I think they take it as much accountability as Diane. Why didn't they ask these questions? These women are educated. Wendy's an educated woman. I mean, she's got master degrees. Why? What the fuck? Like, I don't know.
It's very strange and just
When you could investigate Trisha for years, how come she had never been suspicious about Diane? Why did she start up a friendship when she knew behind the scenes that Diane had sent that pizza to Trisha for years? Like me, I knew too for years before it ever came out. We knew about that 911 call too, that Benny G scratched out Diane's voice.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam.
I just had to come up because I've never been on a panel with Irish Marie.
Hey, Pam.
Isn't she great?
I wanted this to be on the whiteboard like 10 years from now. I love listening to her talk, her accent.
Do you have anyone to add to the list?
Well, I know I didn't get a damn purse.
Me either. I'm so mad about her.
I mean, what the hell?
No Tiffany chain. No
I got
MK.
no kind of gift. None.
I got nothing.
And I was not in anybody's group. I feel left out. I don't know about y'all, but damn, I think y'all need to have a party for me or something.
Crystal can share her cookie with you.
Yep.
Crystal, are you doing ketos?
No, Kat is.
Oh.
I am.
Have you lost weight on it?
50 pounds.
I have lost 51 pounds.
Well, congrats to y'all, but I don't think I could do it. I told her I want a non-keto cookie. That's what I want.
And I told you to suck it, but whatever.
You're such a bully.
Forget the cookie. I want a damn poshy purse.
You ain't
you're in the wrong group for that.
In the poshy purse gang.
You obviously haven't had the right cookie. That's all I'm saying.
It's when I see people white knighting for her, I'm side-eyeing on what kind of fucking handbag did you get? Was it 1,000 or 2,000?
I guess that's why I was always, in arguments with her because, she couldn't buy me or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's probably a big part of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She never tried to buy me, and I'm offended personally.
Well, I never was in anybody's group, ever. They hated me from day one. So I never got invited. I was like,
same
on the outs from day one.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. How much shit did you all take for the Porch of Love, but we can't talk about St. Jude?
Well, let me tell you something. If me and Ricky had a big argument and he moved out and got his own YouTube channel, do you think for 1 minute if somebody asked him about the Porch of Love, he would say, "Oh, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it." Somebody needs to explain to Wendy how stupid she's looking, because you cannot be a partner on a channel and take up money every time you go on there and praise the community for giving you that money, and then do that for 4 years, and then out of the blue go, oh, I don't know anything about it. You'll have to ask Diane. Don't know.
And the way they treat the people that just even ask even the nicest way, they'll ask a question. The way they treat them is terrible. They kick them out. They block them. You're not allowed to say the words.
Take a link and come up here and tell me. Take a link.
Yes.
So intimidating.
Don't you think it's kind of weird that Wendy did not get her own channel and immediately go off on Diane for putting her in this situation?
Because they have dirty secrets, obviously, Pam.
Yeah, I mean, if that'd been me, I'd been, cussing her out, and I mean, it would not be pretty. But she instead is, I still love Diane. She's blocked and she's not getting a wrench, but nobody's gonna talk about her. What the hell? That don't make sense to me.
Well, I said the other day
for the community, though. Like, we still want answers. Everybody's out here in limbo still. We're still out in limbo. How many weeks later? It's a month. It's been a month.
And I said the other day, and I think Ricky said it too, Randy and Wendy's, when they gave their speech about Diane, it was verbatim. It was like a script. They were reading a script. It was the same words.
Yeah, it was. And they both was up. You're not going to come in here and drag Diane. Why not? You should be dragging Diane. You were.
If the shoe was on the other foot, and if it was Sam, would say, her ass would be dragged left and right for months on end.
Better believe it. But according, with the scam, wouldn't Wendy be the biggest one that got scammed? Wouldn't she be the biggest one that would have the most hurt because she was the partner and she knew nothing and she was taking money from people?
Yeah, she should be. Those two should be the angriest.
Absolutely. But instead, they're like, no, you're not going to drag her. We love her. We love her. And even Wendy said on her last live stream, somebody asked Wendy, was you not ever curious what, Diane looked like? And she's like, well, I asked her a bunch of times to cam up, but she wouldn't. Of course I was curious. But see, that's not what Wendy said on all the live streams. She actually told her not to cam up.
She did.
Or she said she had seen her. Or she said she had seen her. Or Randy would say, Diane has a nice figure. How the fuck would you know, Randy?
Ew,
you never seen her either.
Said she has a nice ass. I was like, ugh.
So they were backing up her lies at the same time, her little lies in the background. Like when she'd say, oh, I show my friends in Discord what I look like. All the mods like, yeah, we know what Diane looks like. No, they fucking don't.
Yeah, they know just like we know. Pictures from the 1980s.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can even get if maybe, she had low self-esteem or something, but maybe a current picture. She can't even put up a current filtered picture.
Well,
Randy.
And here's where I would be so mad to be Wendy. Wendy's actual face is out here on the front of all this. Diane is only a cartoon character. For the rest of Wendy's days, her face will be attached to this. In 10, 20, 25 years' time, when her grandkids get the internet, her face is going to be attached to this. And there's Diane next to her as a cartoon character.
But Wendy's playing stupid. I don't know anything about it. Y'all know as much as I do. And that just infuriates the hell out of me. Because she knew about every dragon they was doing. She was all up in there participating, and most of the time she's the one that had the damn info.
But listen to me. Here's where I think she wasn't, Pam. I don't think she was knee deep in the dirty shit behind the scenes they were doing to people with threatening people in DMs. I don't think she was knee deep in the drama, and I don't think she was bossing people around the place. Because she might tell small little white lies, but she won't tell big lies for them.
I disagree.
I don't think so.
Wendy was deep shit in the drama.
Do you think with her history that she doesn't act the same way as she did from TT days?
Oh, she's changed.
You think
She's
so?
a different person. Yes, she's a different person.
So
Can I ask a question? Can I ask
Jamie?
a question? I seem to see a pattern where people talk to Wendy in DMs and they get this love story or that she's so super sweet, right? And I'm sick, honestly, of hearing how many people go, well, when we talk to each other, she doesn't talk to me like that. Blah blah. Do you get that feeling? Do you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know quite a people be like, well, I Wendy's saying that this, and I really believe her. Do you ever think she's playing you up?
So
yes, I know for a fact that's happened. She baby faces people in DMs.
Yes.
Says different things to what she says in public.
Yes.
And that drives me crazy.
But do you think that she's playing the person in the DM, or do you think she's playing the public?
She's playing everyone, I think. She's a different person behind the scenes.
I have to agree. Because if I'm getting multiple people saying the same thing to me about, oh no, she's super sweet outside of YouTube, blah, blah, blah. But if she's in front of 800 people acting the way she acts, who's the real person?
Is Kimbrough still up here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jamie, can you tell everybody how long Wendy had been going after TT? Approximately how long?
Well, I mean, as long as that Trisha, I honestly don't. I became aware of Wendy when Sesame.
So about 2017. It was about. She was here before me.
But wasn't Wendy going after TT before she ever got even involved in YouTube herself? Wasn't she just?
No, she never. She was quiet, and in fact, she was not a lot. She was another one that barely made the cut for the Dr. Phil. What ended up being the Dr. Phil group, because she wanted to go on a different platform, and the rest of us were like, nah. And Nikki started a new group and left her out, and then I begged to let her in because she is intelligent. So that's how she got back in.
So she was going. That's what I want people to understand. She was hooked on TT long before her YouTube days.
Yeah, because what it was is Diane and I were actually, because we were the pariahs of the community together, immediately after ATX screwed all of us over with Katie on the second drama live.
Jamie, you're muted.
I think she came in 2017. Early 2017, maybe. Maybe she was here in 2016.
I'm thinking late 2016.
Mom, is that sarcasm?
She was in a Facebook group before she actually came on to YouTube. She was in a Hate Trisha Facebook group. And a lot of people don't know that. They think that she just started hating her when she came onto YouTube. But that's not the case. That's why I said 9 years. Because there was years previously from her being on YouTube. This is a long history of Wendy being in groups of hate towards TT.
Well, I think a lot of the new people, like the true crime people, don't understand how deep the hate went. Because remember, she even had a program set up where it would record anytime Trisha went live.
Right.
She recorded, like she never missed a stream.
Absolutely.
So it went really deep.
She was very addicted to her.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Remember,
When Corey, can I say something? When Corey got on someone's panel the other day, or maybe it was last week, and she said she was so upset from everything that was going on YouTube that she couldn't go to work. And Wendy said, well, log off, boo-boo, because it must be affecting your real life if you can't go to work. And I was friends with Wendy for 3 years, and many a day she took a drama flu day and took a day off work herself. But she did it to humiliate Corey, or I think it was Randy.
Oh, look, Wendy's in here. She says, no, I was not. Oh, my God, never happened. Well, she's got a good memory for years ago, but she can't remember what Diane and her do. She can't remember anything that her and Diane do. She has no answer for any of that. But when it comes to TT, she can fully remember everything she did. How amazing.
Okay, wait a second. So, the Facebook group, that was during the TT times that we all knew. It was started by Shar and Tracy.
Yes.
From British. Wendy wasn't involved with.
And I like how she called out Jamie. Jamie, I'm not going after you, Jamie. I'm not talking about you, Jamie. Please understand, I'm not.
Yeah.
Wendy, quit calling me a liar just because the truth is coming out. Prove that I'm lying. Go ahead, prove that I'm lying. I dare you.
Well, I think some people are upset because that whole group has went after people so hard for so much less.
Yep.
They're horrible to Jamie.
Or kicked people out of the community, or humiliated people for less. Weekly. 2 nights a week.
They made fun of Jamie Kimbrough all the time. All the time. And sat up there and laughed their asses off.
Yes, I remember when they attacked her on that one stream and we were trying to get Jamie out of there. It was horrific.
And now it's like, oh, I guess you don't remember that either. I bet you've got amnesia when it comes to that. I'll bet you do. You should have more outrage towards Diane than anybody in this community.
Wendy, maybe I'm wrong, but I know that you guys recorded everything she did, and I did hear that somewhere. Maybe it's wrong information, but
maybe somebody else in the group recorded it, but they were on it like 24/7. Like when TT was flying to Ohio, I think it was, and that lady was on Instagram with the pic with TT, and they hunted down that pic on Instagram. They knew exactly, she's on this flight, she's going to this place. It was so unnerving. Or like they had an eye on the courthouse, and
I remember that. I remember that.
I mean, it was almost as bad as when they, Molly and the hooker,
And they doxed where she was staying.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
I guess they can't remember it though. Wendy seems to have, this memory issue going on.
Wendy, do you have any recollection of that? Uh-oh, she's done called you a straight out liar, Pam. I've answered every question I can. I've been open to all sorts of criticism. Pam, you're lying. How can I prove I'm not in a Facebook group you made up? Wendy, take the link.
I've actually seen that Facebook group, so don't start.
Thank you, Kat.
Well, and I think
found that, and I shared it a long time ago in the boardroom, and it was like, yeah, they already knew, because it was horrible. You guys made it a mission to go after this woman.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
But I've seen people come into chat, and it's not just your streams, it's been Randy's too. And they've asked questions because a lot of people thought that y'all were their friends, and their heart, like their feelings are really hurt, and they get deleted. Or a lot of people in your chat, your mods, some of them aren't very nice. and they just block them.
I think it's well past this. I think it's well past. They've had time to work on who they are. They've had time to work on the mods. We've given them polls. We've given them hints. We have emailed them, messaged them, and it fell on deaf ears. They thought they were doing it the right way. They never were. And they didn't care about anybody's feelings or what was happening or what direction they were going. They thought they were right. They were put themselves on a pedestal, and they didn't give a shit about their subs and the people they were attacking and hurting. And I have no pity for any of them anymore.
Well, and no one else can forget. No one else allowed, like Sam, Pam, those two especially, are not allowed to forget not a bad word they've said, not a bad thing they've done. Since they joined YouTube, for goodness sakes, it's brought up all the time, thrown in their face, even if they've apologized. And we're supposed to just brush this under the rug. And this is huge. This is kids.
They were quite proud that they kicked us out of the community, that they ghosted us. They bragged about it.
And what did you and Ricky do to get kicked out of the community, for goodness sakes? Y'all don't steal from St. Jude.
Exactly. And I ain't any groups going around trying to harm people.
No.
I guess because we didn't hand out nice presents. I don't know.
Contacting a school because you hate the woman. Contacted the school, tried to befriend the daughter, minor daughter.
Oh, you don't want to know Wendy's answer to that? Oh, did she do that? I don't recall that happening. That wasn't me. I don't remember that happening.
Yeah.
No, you could fight over semantics all you want, Wendy, but the whole story sums up you guys were crazy focused on a woman who has mental issues because you thought you were going to change something. You didn't change anything. You just showed who you are. You cannot get people off this place. You cannot run people's lives. What you did was you tortured and tormented her, and you involved her children. Child. Whatever.
Oh, and now she has the audacity to say, "Oh, I wish Trisha well. She's doing better, right? She's doing better."
Yeah, because you're not talking about her? Is that why she's doing better?
As if what they did to her made her better. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, if we hadn't done that, she wouldn't be better today.
Oh, my God.
Wendy, go fuck yourself.
I don't think she's coming up, Sam.
No, because she would be pinned in the corner to answer real questions and not give that phony ass answer of, I don't recall, I don't remember, you'll have to ask Diane.
And it's not like we would jump all over her. That is something that they do, is they always have someone on panel, and then there's like 5 of them going at that one person.
I would gladly let her speak, because the more she talks, the more she aims herself.
That's true.
I have been.
Here she is. Oh, wait, it says device is not connected. Get it together, Wendy.
I have been on the receiving end of Diane, Wendy, and Randy. Randy got up on the Truths panel and told over 400 people that I was put in a mental asylum and that I was having an online affair on my husband.
I remember that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, Irish. I remember that, and I don't understand why. Why was that
And
necessary?
Randy was the one that was having the affair herself with fucking Fods.
Still is?
Guilty much. Still is, yes.
So Wendy, I have a question. Wendy, I have a question for you. Where is your outrage, like the rest of the community has, of what Diane has done? Where is your outrage? Why have you not come on panel screaming and shouting from the rooftop about what Diane has done to this community?
Okay, we'll get to that. Let's talk about this fake. Because I came up, you asked me to come up to talk about some Facebook group that you swear that I'm in. So go ahead and tell me which Facebook group this was, because it's never happened ever. I did not go to that woman's child. I did not encourage anyone to call her school. I did not call anyone's fucking family. I did not go into her real life and torture her the way that you are saying. So this whole Facebook group that you just fucking made up out of the air has nothing to do with me. I was never in a Facebook group book. I didn't even know Diane and Randy back then, like this, like I know them today.
Cat.
No, you didn't.
But
know
it's the
them back
truth.
then.
Right. I didn't. So don't put me in that shit.
No
Just
one
don't.
said that you called Trisha.
You did. You said that I tortured her.
No,
I did.
No.
Cats
I never
did. Excuse
said
me.
you
Cats
called.
did. I'm
I
talking
never-
about you. You said Facebook
No.
group. I'd like your proof,
Yes,
please.
you were in a Facebook group.
Okay, and your evidence is what? Your evidence is what?
And I never said you called the school on Trisha.
I did.
And I never said you called the cops on Trisha.
Yeah, because I never did.
Said you called CPS on Trisha.
Never did. And I never called the school either.
I said your partner called.
That's great. She wasn't my partner when she was doing shit like that.
God, no, I don't remember her doing that.
That is not true. I remember all of that. No, I remember all of that, Pam. That's not true.
Oh, well,
you just
didn't
make up
remember it
shit.
the other day. I guess I'll have to play clip.
Okay, play the clip, please, by all means. And can you please tell me again about this Facebook group?
That
Please.
Facebook group was way back in the day, and Katz knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Katz, what is it, please?
Oh my God.
No,
it was a couple years ago. No,
Okay.
no,
Okay. Sorry.
hold on.
Sorry. I thought you were saying no. Okay. Go
I
ahead.
just want to choose my words wisely before I get it worked up. It was a few years ago. It was a bunch of people in there that were had to do with that thing that TT was part of, the Wounded War, or what was it called? Remember, it was that military housewives page. It was a spin-off on that.
Okay. And I was in there, you're saying?
Yeah, multiple people.
Well, yeah, isn't that where the story of Rondi was brought?
That's where
I was never in that group, ever. Not one day, not 1 second, not one half of one day, never. I mean, it's the truth.
So how did you fall upon all of that?
When Witches Brew, sure. When Witches Brew approached me, he said he wanted me to be part of, his podcast or whatever, and that was my first introduction to all of her past. I have not been stalking Trisha for 9 years, Pam. I didn't know Trisha before I came to you.
Hold on.
You're totally lying. You're just making up stuff.
Hold on. So how did you fall upon Witches Brew?
I met him here in the drama community.
And what were you covering in the drama community?
What was I covering?
Yeah, what were you talking about to Witches Brew about?
Why would he want you on his podcast?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Trisha?
I don't know why he asked me. Maybe just because he liked me.
You don't remember what you were talking about?
I remember everything that we were talking about. Yes, I remember all of it.
So you don't remember why he would want you on there, but you remember what you were talking about.
No, I'm not saying I don't remember why he would want me on there. We were, of course, talking about Trisha and everything that she's done in the past. I'm telling you, though, is that I did not know
Witches Brew and know nothing about what he was talking about. You knew what you were talking about. He knew what he was talking about. He wants you to cover
I knew the topic. I knew the topic, yes.
So did you have info for him that he didn't have?
No.
Then why would he want you on up there?
I don't know. Ask him. He never told me specifically why. I guess I just figured because he knows that I don't know. He liked me at the time.
What did you know about Trisha at the point in time which you were invited on?
You don't go up on panel unless you have something to share.
You were about to say
it wasn't like that.
You was a Trisha hater. That's why he went to you.
But no, I don't think so. There's lots of Trisha haters in this community. He could have asked anyone.
You don't consider yourself a Trisha hater?
I don't know that I would call a hater, but I mean, I guess, I guess I didn't like her. Yeah, I didn't like a lot of things that she did, but I did not do to her anywhere near the things that you're saying.
But do you realize you were?
Are you cutting out or am I cutting out? I can't hear you.
You were the face of every Trisha hater?
Well, I mean, and if that's true, then that sucks. But because I didn't do these things and I wouldn't ever do these things. I don't like this stuff.
You probably sat on his panel attacking that woman every single time.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you go? Why don't you tell me what is the most specific thing that you can think of that I said that you hated so much? What was so awful that I said? Have you even listened to them?
Yeah, I did watch every show y'all did.
Okay.
And you were accusing her.
Because you didn't say anything at the time about it being wrong or incorrect or anything. This is the first time hearing of you mentioning that you didn't like them.
You were accusing
I mean, I'm just saying.
No.
Just saying.
You were accusing Trisha of being the reason that lady killed herself. And you proudly did it. And
her
then
family believes that.
And then B called those people. It was all on the show. Y'all were all three on there talking about it. You, B,
that
and
all
B.
happened. Yeah, that all happened
So
before.
no, I'm not a liar. I am not a liar. I'm speaking the truth.
No, you're a liar about the other things that you said. Yes, you are.
I never said you called CPS.
No, you said I was in a Facebook group, and you said I've been hunting Trisha since before I came to YouTube. That's a lie.
You were.
No, it isn't. Prove it.
How did you find Trisha?
Prove it.
How did you find Trisha?
I found Trisha
I think we've already determined. We've already determined that she had info or something for Witch's Brew to need to talk to her. They've already been talking
I don't think
about
so.
Trisha.
I don't think so.
So
I think
you know
he just
so.
knew. I don't.
You
I
don't
don't
go up
think so. I
hill without
think
info.
me.
You
Okay,
don't
well,
go
I mean, you
blind,
can think
just
what
in
you
the
want.
chat.
Of the two of us, I was the only one
that's
involved.
okay.
That's okay. Think
That's
what you want.
okay.
That's fine. That I don't
That's
care
okay.
about, honestly. To me, I feel like this whole narrative that I've been hunting Trisha for 9 years, that I've known her since before I came to YouTube.
We don't really agree.
I found
9
Trisha.
years.
I found Trisha through Peter Mon. So look back at that video, whenever he talked about her, that's how long I've been here. There's the date. There's my start date. Because I didn't know anything about her until he did a video on her.
Well, I don't believe 9 years anyways.
Well, why are you not?
Thank you. Yeah, 9 years is a piece of lie. I know.
Question. Why are you not doing the same thing to Diane that you did to Trisha? Because
you don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, yes, I do. You're not.
No, you don't.
Public.
You don't know. I don't talk to you. I don't know
Trisha,
you.
What you did to Trisha was very public. Why are you not being public with what you're doing with Diane?
Well, for starters, I'm a whole different person than I was back then.
Oh, yeah, you're a whole big old liar. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm a big old liar. You're up here making stories up, but I'm a big old liar. Okay, whatever you say, hon. Yes, you did. You said I've been hunting Trisha since before I got here, that I've been hunting her for 9 years. And I was in a Facebook group. You're lying. You are straight up lying.
There's a difference in hunting and following.
Okay. I will say, following is still wrong. I did not follow her. I did not follow her since before I came here. You're lying.
Anytime she went
You're
somewhere,
straight up lying.
Y'all did hunt her.
You are straight up lying. Straight up lying.
The most wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So if you keep saying she's
anyways,
lying,
go ahead.
then how's the counteract of the proof? Okay.
How am I supposed to prove that I didn't belong in a Facebook group that's either made up or 1,000 years old that I never had access to? How am I supposed to prove that?
Well,
please
I'm
tell me.
proving you did.
You say no, this is the date. Calling her a liar doesn't help you because
Cats shouldn't be validating that. She should know that I was not in there.
Calling Cats a liar? Are you calling Cats a liar?
Are you saying Cats? Are you saying I was in that group?
I'm telling you, there was a bunch of people in that group
Great.
talking
I'm asking
about
me.
the whole military thing with son.
Was I in there? Doggy.
In case you didn't hear her.
I'm asking me. Was I in there, Cats? That's my question.
I'm saying yes.
Okay, you're a liar. You're wrong because I wasn't. So yes, Pam, to answer your question, yes,
I'm not.
Cats is lying.
So
yeah, you are. Prove it.
Liar.
Prove it. Anybody, prove it.
You and Diane.
I'll give you 1,000 of my own dollars. Prove it.
You don't. What? Diane's dollars?
Oh, you sure it's not St. Jude money?
No, I didn't collect any money for St. Jude. Thank you.
Yes, you did. Every damn time you went up on that panel, you.
I didn't have access to any of the money. None of the money came
when
to
you
me.
got a gift from Diane.
Prove it.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I have a question.
Sure.
Let's calm down. Let's go back. Let's walk it back. There's been a lot of questions about the podcast that Wendy, I agree, you're dancing around it. Aren't you the one who brought the Rondi story to the podcast? So obviously you had.
No, I am not. No, no, I am not. Yes, no way. They told me about that. I didn't know that. I didn't know who Rondi was.
So, okay, pause again.
They told me about that after it was all done.
So your first exposure to Trisha on the internet was when?
Peter Mon's video about her.
Peter Mon's video about her?
Yes, that was my first exposure to her on the internet. So that's was a good
July
date.
23rd of 2017.
There you go. So now you know. That's the date.
Okay,
That's
and when was this podcast?
Oh, God. I don't remember. They're all still up, but I don't remember when that happened.
Okay, roughly. How long
Probably,
after
I would
July
imagine it was like right
2017?
before Dr. Phil, right? So it's
Okay,
probably
so that was
If they're all
November-ish.
still
okay.
up,
No.
you
Dr. Phil
drop
was
a
in
link.
October. Dr. Phil was in October.
Okay, October. So
So
hold
it's
on,
probably
Pam.
Wait, I want her to drop
all
a
these
link.
things.
I want her to drop a link to those podcasts.
I don't have them saved. I'd have to
That's
go.
because they're not still up.
No, they are still up. They've all been up. Well, okay,
They
maybe I
are,
don't know.
Pam, they
My
are. I watched one today.
Thank you,
They're up.
Irish. Thank you. Yeah. And as far as I know, they're still up. I don't have access to that account. Obviously, it's not my account. But as far as I know, they were all still up.
I'll send
but
you
anyway,
the link,
yes.
Pam.
There you go. Thanks, Irish. So I guess I was relatively a couple months in, because October was when we shot Dr. Phil. So I would guess my guess would be like August, September-ish. But I don't know. That's just me guessing. So yeah, I came here in July. By August, I had been given a crash course in, all things Trisha by Witch's Brew. And all of that information is what they told me. I did not know any of that before
I thought you got a
talked to
crash
them.
course from Peter Mon.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay. He's my introduction course, I guess. He was the introduction. I didn't talk to him, though. I'm not friends with Peter Mon. But when I met with, yes, Main Girl, I love Peter Mon. I think I like Peter Mon. Well, at least I did back then. I don't watch him a whole lot now, but I liked him back then. And anyway, so I was just responding to the chat. Sorry. I answered your question, Sam. What's your next question?
When you want to pivot and deflect, and we're not going to have that here, Wendy.
I'm not pivoting or deflecting. I answered your question. Sorry. What's your next one? No? Does anyone else have another question?
I'm sorry.
I was reading Jamie Kimbrough's comment in the chat.
What did Trisha do to you that was so bad that warranted you going on Dr. Phil's show?
She really didn't do anything to me specifically. That's why the producers wanted me to go.
Why would they want you to go if she didn't do anything to you? Wouldn't that be kind of stupid? Wouldn't they want somebody that she's actually done something to?
I don't think they didn't tell me why. They didn't tell me why, but
you said on the show that she was doing all kinds of things to everybody, but not to you.
Yeah, no, she hadn't really done anything specific to me. We had a couple of exchanges in the chat, and then I'm sure I got blocked.
So you
and
were
then
representing the drama community and the hate against Trisha, but she had never done anything to you.
Not really. Yeah, she'd really not done anything to me. So yeah, so the people that were all called to,
which caused a lot of grief on that woman, got her arrested.
No, it did not.
Diane got her arrested.
Okay.
You were on that show, but she did nothing to you.
Okay.
You were
so
listen, you were the opposing side. He had Trisha and Sean, and then there was you. You were representing the people that say she's nuts.
All right.
That's your job.
Do I get to say anything or no?
Yeah, you will when I get finished. Quit interrupting me.
Go ahead.
You were there to represent the people of the community that says she's nuts and caused all this harm to people, but she'd done nothing to you. So why did you go?
Okay.
Wendy
I went
said she was a spokesperson for all her friends that had been affected.
Thank you. Yes. I went because people asked me to go, because they couldn't or wouldn't.
And that's why Trisha and Sean acted surprised, because they didn't know who this was. They expected probably Shar or something.
Right. And the producers didn't want a Jerry Springer knockdown, drag out, ridiculous thing. They wanted to talk about calmly about the things that have happened.
But that's sad, because you were
go complain to the show. I didn't write the show.
No, but you went.
I did go. Yes, I did.
Went.
I know
why
that.
Did Diane go? Why didn't the people that?
I have no idea why Diane didn't go. I don't know if she was invited. I have no idea.
Why would they invite
I wasn't
you?
friends with Diane back then like this, so I don't know.
Yeah, Diane was friends with Katie at the time. And so when Wendy popped up, Katie was like, why her? Why not one of us?
Yeah, why was it just you that was invited? If you didn't know anything and you hadn't done anything, she hadn't done anything to you, then how did they even know to invite you?
How did they know to invite me? Well,
Wasn't she? Weren't you a contact person?
I
that they
was,
talked
yeah,
to?
I was when I was contacted by the producers and, interviewed,
Out of the
basically.
blue,
Yes.
No, not out of the blue.
no, wait
Not
a
out of
minute.
the
You
blue.
were there
Kaylee,
was a vote put up, and you were chosen. So don't
I
act
don't
like
think
that.
there was
The
a vote. I don't
TV
think there was a
show,
vote put up. I don't think there was a vote
the
put up.
the TV show just said, "Oh, we know who this person is. Let's pick her."
Yeah, no, that didn't happen. I think what happened was because I knew Kaylee at the time, and she's the one who actually did write the show and start the whole thing going, and she was really overwhelmed
So
and
once
upset. And
again,
so I
that was
talked.
back
Can
to
I
the.
say my words,
Wait a minute.
please?
Once
No,
again,
let
that
me
was
finish
back
my
to
words.
Witch's
Let
Brew.
me finish my words.
But that was back to
Let me
Witch's Brew.
finish my words.
Witch's Brew. That's
Let
what
me
it was.
finish. Okay.
Mhm.
So Kaylee was upset and felt like she was, I guess, I don't want to speak for her, but she was upset. So she asked me to please contact the producers, and I did. Just because a lot of the stuff that was coming out, it made it seem like this was fake. This wasn't even real. Was it even a real producer? So I did contact them to see if this was real and are they really doing this, because Kaylee was freaking out.
So did Nikki get with you and go over you everything and prep you for the show?
I don't know that she prepped me, but she was part of the
yes.
team. She was part of the team
So that
that
would be a yes.
no, no one prepped me. I say my own words. I don't read scripts,
But
Pam.
they gave you the rundown of everything that they
Yes, she was. Nikki was part of the team that was collecting video clips and stuff to send to the show. Yes, she was.
And you, out of all people that Trisha had done nothing to, and you knew very little about, went and represented everyone.
Yeah, they asked me to, so I did.
Yes. And so in preparation, they got together and told you everything that Trisha's ever done to
yes.
everybody.
Yes.
And you,
so hold on, can I ask a
for
question?
some
When you said
reason,
they asked you
you
to,
were the martyr. You had to go. And
I wasn't a martyr. How am I a martyr?
You had to go and be the one to say, yes, she's terrible. She needs to get off the internet. Yes, she's awful. She needs to unplug. How would you know? She never did anything to you.
Okay, I've already answered that like 5 times. Do you really need me to answer that again, or do you want to just rewind?
So, yes, I do.
Well, I think you should rewind because I've answered it 5 times.
Don't belittle me. Don't be condescending.
Well, you're being ridiculous, Pam.
No,
you're being ridiculous.
No, you want to be the first one to call me a liar, but I can't get the truth out of you.
Because you are lying.
No, I'm
Everything
not.
you said up here is a lie. I have proven you a liar just today already.
No, what? How?
By this whole Facebook group thing, I've been following Trisha since before I became here. All your shit that you've been saying today, complete lies. Complete lies.
If Wendy says it, it must be true.
I think that you should prove anything that you're saying.
You haven't proved a damn thing.
Bullshit. You prove something. You haven't proved anything.
Can we focus?
No, I think you make up shit. That's what you do. Yes, Kat. Sorry. Go ahead. What's up?
Hello. Can we focus? When you said that they asked you to go up, was it the producers asked for you to be the spokesperson, or was it the group said?
Both.
I'm trying to figure out, was it the producers said, well, we like how you talk, and
okay, so they wanted me to come up there. Yes, they asked me if the producers asked me if I would,
and the group went,
and then the group asked me, to please do it for them. So I did.
Okay, so the producers probably liked the way you talked and everything, and so
I mean, maybe, I don't know. It feels weird to say that, but yes, probably
argumentative.
And I didn't have a personal axe to grind. It wasn't about that for me. That's why they wanted me.
Now,
I didn't have like a personal vendetta against Trisha.
Was it? Now, whose decision was it to bring up Shonda?
I don't know who Shonda is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shonda Rhimes? Who are you talking about?
Shanda, the one that passed. I think I'm saying her name wrong. I'm sorry.
Rondi?
Oh my God.
You mean Rondi?
Shonda. Oh my God.
Come on, I don't know who Shonda is. I'm sorry.
So don't know that. Now.
I don't know that person. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I feel so
sorry.
Oh my God. That makes me feel so horrible. That's so disrespectful. Okay. I am so sorry about that. Whose decision was to bring her up?
Where?
On
the
Dr.
show
Phil,
or on the
wasn't it brought up on
podcast?
Dr. Phil? Yeah.
Yeah, it was
on
brought
the
up on
show.
Dr. Phil. It was not my decision at all.
Right.
I didn't know he was going to
Okay,
ask
so
me
the
about that. I
producers
had no
knew
idea.
about that,
Oh yeah, they knew. But
and they
I
didn't do any
didn't know
vetting
that
or
they didn't ask.
information
They didn't
before?
tell me. Sorry, go ahead. They didn't
So
tell
I
me
was gonna
ahead of
say they
time what
didn't
the
do any
questions were going to
vetting?
be. I was
Right.
just gonna. I don't know what they did as far as vetting went, but I did not know they were going to ask me that question. So obviously they got information. They got information from obviously multiple sources, like Takedown Man. I didn't have anything to do with that, but he had a
Right, I
little blip on.
remember Takedown.
Yeah, his little
Right, and I was
like
just
audio
wondering, were they
recording or whatever.
worried
Like
about?
they interviewed a lot of people that I didn't even know about. Like I
Right,
wasn't
weren't
part
they worried
of.
about libel by saying the suicide part?
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean,
I was
those
just
are
thinking
questions
that,
for the
you
producer
think they'd vet that
to
out before
answer.
bringing. Yeah, that's a very
Yeah,
because I
yeah,
always wondered about that. I always worried that you wouldn't want to say stuff like that if you didn't have some type of info.
right. And
that
the
was given
info
to
that
them.
the only info I have is hearsay. I mean, I have a hearsay from apparently there was a phone call. Not apparently, there was a phone call to the family. They are the ones who said that it's all in the diary and that it was definitely,
So they talked to her
what's the
family
story on
before
the
bringing
phone
it
call
up?
of the family? I noticed you keep trying to beat around the bush on that. Who called?
Well, I just don't.
What is
B,
that?
it was B. B called. I just don't want to be up here throwing people under the bus, but whatever. I mean, it is what it is. B
No,
called the
it's
family. It was
just
long
like I
before
said.
I knew her, long before I became part of anything. I didn't know that she called her. I was not friends with B when she did that.
You became friends with her even though you knew that she did it. You still
Yeah,
became
because she
friends
was
with
sorry. She said she was sorry about doing that. She will never do anything like that again.
her.
And I believed her. I don't know. What did I know? Look, I'd been here 3 minutes. I don't know. I didn't know people were crazy on the internet when I first came here.
So
I didn't.
my question is so what was the dates that she called the family? Do you know?
No, I have no idea.
Because I'm thinking it was the podcast.
But she wasn't in the podcast. She wasn't part. She wasn't part of the podcast or even in it, so I don't know. I mean,
gave the information.
She must have given the information to, I guess, Witch's Broom Kelly, and then I found out about it when we did the podcast.
Huh.
On that particular podcast, and I could be wrong on this, but I do believe you were well aware of that person because y'all were talking about it very in depth, and you did not act surprised or
I found out about it. I found out about it probably 30 seconds before we hit live.
There's no way you could know
you
all that.
Got a whole story 30 seconds before?
I got the story of yes, I did. Well, I got the story of let me finish my fucking sentence, Pam.
No, I'm
not. I didn't know anything about it until the podcast.
No, I'm not going to let you finish because you keep calling me a liar.
Because you are lying.
Up here lying.
No, that's bullshit. I'm not. You can't call me a liar when you cut me off mid-screen.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. Let me finish my damn sentence.
You did. You said you didn't know anything about it when y'all did the pod.
Yes, and that is the truth. I didn't know anything about it before the podcast. I said before
30 seconds before the podcast.
Yes, as soon as we were going live, they were prepping me for what we were going to talk about, and that they gave me the quick, tiny synopsis of that story. The details and stuff I did not know about until we were talking about them live.
Well, I would like for everyone to go and listen to that podcast and make your own judgment.
Please do.
Does anybody have a link?
And if
to
there's
that
anything,
podcast?
if there's anything in particular on that podcast that you want me to talk about, apologize for, fix, whatever. Please do.
What I'm saying about the podcast is in that particular podcast, you do not sound like someone who just found out 30 seconds ago about what you're talking about.
No, I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
to me.
well, that's your opinion. That's fine. That's your opinion.
I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't half an hour before. It could be semantics, but I'm just saying it doesn't make sense 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I got a quick rundown of what we were going to talk about and then the details I heard about live. Go listen for yourself. You'll see. If there's anything on there that you're upset about me, upset with me for, that you need me to apologize for, tell me and I will. Like, I don't have an issue with that.
Well, do you feel bad for anything that you've done when it comes to Trisha?
Of course I do. Yeah, I feel bad for a lot of stuff that I've done. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I think we all
ever
do,
thought
right?
about,
I
like,
think all of us would.
do you
I
feel
think
like
all of us
ever
would
going
make
through
different
like
decisions now, I think.
everything you've done and just being like, I did this, I apologize. I did this, I apologize.
I feel like I have always
sorry
been willing
that
to do that. Do you have a specific thing you want me to
Well, I mean-
apologize for? Because I'm not going to apologize for lies.
No.
Those are made up shit. I'm not going to apologize for that. That didn't happen. I didn't know Trisha before July 2000, whenever that Peter Mon video was. 2017, you said? July 25th, 2017? That's my introduction to Trisha that day. So if there's something specific you want me to apologize for,
do you get why people are bringing up the whole Trisha thing?
I mean, I kind of do, I guess, but I'm sure everyone has, no one has really shared their reason with me, but I assume that they do want to talk about history.
I'm sorry.
I guess. I don't know.
Wendy.
I guess, yeah, to show a pattern. And I don't, and honestly, I don't mind that. I just don't like the lies.
Wendy.
Are you echoing or am I echoing?
You're echoing.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me mute.
Echoing.
Oh, it's Irish. It was Irish.
Yeah, I got her.
Wendy,
Thanks.
I don't understand, Wendy. My biggest thing with you is you try to downplay everything. Everything is very nonchalant, like with the St. Jude's money. That is what the people in this community are so irate over. You been a partner with Diane. You sat up there. You took up money. You did what a partner does. You know?
Yeah.
When it comes right down to it, you did everything a partner's supposed to do, except for you want us to believe that you knew nothing. But yet you come on, you open up your channel, you come on, and the outrage is for the people who are mad at Diane. It's not to Diane. It makes no sense. We can't wrap our heads around why are you not screaming at the rooftop at Diane on the live stream instead of screaming at all of us.
Because innocent people, right? First of all, you don't know what I have or haven't said to Diane, or you don't know. So remember that you don't know. Okay.
You're right. We don't know. We can only go by what you say on.
That's right.
Live.
Right. So please don't assume my level of anger. You don't know what kind of anger or outrage I have.
At this point, we can only assume because you haven't shown any.
That's fair enough. Yes, because I've said from the beginnings, I have private feelings about this. Sometimes I'm not going to share those private feelings. The innocent people that are being doxxed and swatted, and all of these people that think that this is okay now, I cannot stand by any of that. To me, it's outrageous.
Hold on.
I can't believe
what the point of this. Hold on.
That was the point of bringing up Trisha.
The exact reason.
You're being a hypocrite.
You grandstand and say doxing is wrong, but you have always been, and Diane has always been, and Randy has always been real life. You could say,
well, I haven't been. Thank you, because I've not been in a
real life.
I'm talking about swatting people. I'm talking about calling people's children.
You can say swatting, but we're just giving examples.
Okay, but that's fine. Hold me accountable for what I've actually done. Don't hold me accountable.
But we're trying, but you won't let.
No, please, by all means, go ahead. Just stop making shit up.
But you supported Diane, who is a well-known person of going real life. She went CPS.
But that was so long ago. She doesn't do that now. So I thought it was okay now.
Apologize.
No, she's
but when you say I'm not as bad as this person.
Sorry, I can't hear everybody.
And you have. Okay, hold on. Let me say this. You have private feelings about a public matter. You are not the only one
I do.
Been hurt by this. I agree. Sat here every week supporting
and
you
I
guys,
have been
loving
right,
you guys,
and I feel like I've been going live all this time. I have been going live to answer questions, help people process. I've answered everything I can.
How many people in here have been blocked by Wendy in Wendy's chat? Me for number one for asking questions.
You're not blocked, Irish.
Anybody else?
You're not. Irish, you're not blocked. No, you're not.
I am blocked.
Oh, well, I'll go fix that.
How many
there's
more?
no reason for you to be blocked. My moderators don't block people. They know that. They can time people out.
Anybody that mentions Diane in your
all right, well, I can fix that. That's
easy
easy to fix. That's easy to fix. I can fix that. Why would you even want to come to my channel? You hate me so much.
How it's going to be. Well, there you go. See, you don't want us there, but you want us there, but you don't want us there.
No, I don't care if you're there.
I don't know where we are anymore.
I just don't know why you'd want to be there if you hate me so much.
Well, I definitely
Because
don't
we're
want
trying
to be there.
give you a chance, but you keep. It's like it's like you're in an abusive relationship, right? And you keep sticking up for daddy who's been hitting you, and we want to stick up for you. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
We want to have your back. We want to love you and have a place to go and stuff. But you keep fighting everybody because you keep going, no, daddy's a really good person. I promise you. You just don't understand.
People
and yes, he's hurting me, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. People really want to believe, Wendy, that you really didn't know what was going on, but you're making it very difficult because you're not coming on and letting the community know that you have the same outrage that we do. You say, oh, well, she did send all of the money from her Teesprings, right? So at least they got something, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not, Teesprings was never part of the problem.
No, I know that.
And then you come on and go, well, it was my fault. I should have never put her in that position.
Listen, yeah, I do feel that way.
Well, that's just you being that covering.
No, it isn't. That's me trying to be accountable for what I believe is my responsibility.
Well,
I did tell people every single week. I did say that. I had no right to say that, and I shouldn't have.
Yeah, well, if you wanted to be accountable, why didn't you call St. Jude's and see if the money was going there?
They're not going to tell me anything. They're not going to tell me anything. You don't know what I've done.
You
First
said
of all,
you didn't.
you
said you didn't.
Right. They're not going to tell me anything.
But
I don't have any access or any legal right to know about that money.
You told Diane not to show receipts.
I did when they were throwing her dead sister in her face and Randy's mom. Yes, I sure did. No. Yes. Yes.
This had nothing to do with the dead sister.
No, it was all those same people.
Don't even know if she has a deceased sister at this point.
Ugh. I hope she wouldn't lie about that.
Still in denial.
Well, when do you can't blame for people not having.
If I'm in denial, then I'm in denial. Okay, so be it.
You gotta own your part.
I did 1,000 times.
No, what you did was a woe is me. Oh my
no,
God,
I did not. Bullshit, Sam. Oh no, my God. No, that's not true, Pam.
Not
that is
Sam.
not true.
Pam.
Sorry.
Listen,
Pam.
Listen.
Yeah, no, that's not true. Not true.
I don't really care about what I'm trying to say is we need to understand that we need to be held accountable for what we're saying and what we're doing. And I have apologized to you for what I took part in, Wendy, remember? And that's all we're wanting. Everybody to be held accountable, come out in the open. Let's stop doing these things because it's not going to end well. We could see from the swatting.
Oh, Katz, we lost your audio.
Crystal, can you ask Ellie's question?
Because someone died.
She's dying over here.
Wendy, can you see that?
Ellie has a question for you, Wendy. If Laura was doing the scamming, would you be doing stream after stream until she showed the proof? Or would you wait until she was ready to show like you're doing with Diane?
I think if Laura was doing the scamming, I would do what I did. I made a video. I put out my proof or what I feel like is proof. She has, commented on that and not on the video, but she has, commented about it from her own platform. And I might do streams on it. Yes, but I'm never going to call her ex-husbands. I'm never going to try to contact her children. I'm never going to talk to any of her other family members.
But if
those are the things that I would not ever do.
But if somebody did and they sent you the clips, you damn well would play them and you damn well would talk about it because you've done it.
Well, I mean,
yes, I think I have done that, but I don't think I would do that today.
But that's the same thing as doxing. Even if you didn't do it yourself.
But that's the same thing as Rondi.
And you play it.
I wouldn't do that today. Is all I can say. Yeah, I wouldn't do that today.
But it's the same thing as what happened with Ronnie. Getting a hold of the family, trying to get the diary. Like, do you understand the correlation between all of this?
I do, but do you understand that I was not part of that?
I know.
Like, that's the thing. Like, please, hold me accountable for the things I have done.
Well,
please don't hold me accountable for things that other people have done.
How are
Well, we need to
This is the
change that
atmosphere we're in.
atmosphere. We
The
need to
people-
change that.
Well, that's the thing. You're not. This is, like I said, you're not. You can't change everybody. You just have to realize you want to be part of that. So
I
what
have a question.
I'm saying is, if you see someone dox and you know this is the atmosphere we're in, you can't go, oh, bad doxer, bad doxer. You know there's doxers. Do you understand?
So what should I do then? Nothing? Just stay back and not mention it? Stay out of it?
Either you don't be in that atmosphere, or you just go, this is part of the atmosphere. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so I do, but I do have a choice though, right? I can leave if I want, right? Okay, I just want to make sure.
You can go wherever you want, but I'm saying you can't grandstand and say it's wrong when you're part of the OG things. You know what I'm saying? You may not have personally been on the phone with Rondi's family, but you were in that group discussing and covering and all that. So do you understand what I'm saying? It's like you can't sit here and go, this is horrible. I can't believe these people do it, when you've been friends and are still friends with the people that were in that OG group that did those things.
Right. And my understanding though is that they all feel terrible about doing those things.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that
that's my understanding.
Right, exactly. But
but they are all forgiven. They are all forgiven.
Well,
I'm not saying that anyone.
No.
What are you talking about, Pam? What do you want forgiveness for? What are you needing?
I think.
Then what is the point? What are you saying?
I don't want any forgiveness from you. I don't.
Okay, great. So then why are you even saying any words? What's up? What do you need
because I'm
from me?
part of this community.
Okay, so what do you want from me?
I want you to stand up and show the outrage that you claim you have.
So you want me to get up on a panel and scream and yell and drag Diane for filth and go into her real life and do all of that?
Yes,
okay.
Because if that had been us, if I would have done that, you're damn right, you'd be dragging the hell out of me every damn night. Why does she not get that? Why is she being treated different?
The problem is
that
you don't
collecting money for St. Jude's for 4 damn years, and then all of a sudden people find out that I didn't do it. You are trying to tell me you wouldn't be dragging my ass every damn time you got on a live stream? Please.
Well, I would, but I just
absolutely. But yeah,
my issue though, it's just I'm sorry. Diane was a friend of mine. I feel completely disgusted, betrayed. I feel a lot of things. What about my subs? What about them?
They're hurt and
I know. Why do you think I came out and told them the truth as soon as I heard it? Why do you think that the first thing I wanted to do was come and take care of everyone here?
But when
that's what I did.
When you told
them like 800 subs,
you mixed
no,
it
Diane does not mean anything to me right now. No.
When you
probably never again.
Truth, you also mixed it and said, but it was her money. It was her money, and she did send the Teesprings, right?
She did.
Right?
She did do that, though. We can't pretend that didn't happen.
That was never in question because that's an automatic link. She doesn't get her greedy ass fingers on that money.
Yeah, and I'm glad that at least some went. I am glad for that. And we have seen some receipts, and we have, it's difficult for me. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to know how I'm feeling about all of this.
I don't see how you could have problems.
My biggest concern right now is the people in the community that are hurting. That has always been my biggest concern. Everybody knows that.
Good job.
Well, and that's fine. You go ahead and you take care of your people. I'll take care of anyone that wants me to take care of them.
I don't think it's
that's
your
fine.
People, my people. It's a community. It's
not. Well, I think I'm done in this community. I don't want to be part of a community that does all this shit.
Well,
sorry.
You were part of it. You did the shit.
I'm gonna get off, but I just want to.
Yeah, I mean, I can be done too. I don't need to be on here anymore unless you guys have more for me.
I just want to say one thing.
Mandy just joined panel. Mandy,
you just have to make a decision.
Hi, Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
You have to make a decision between the subs that love you and the one person who lied to you.
There's no decision made. There's no decision needed for that. That decision's been made already a long time ago.
Can you hear me okay?
Well, just don't attack.
Yes, I can hear you, Mandy.
Still,
I'm not attacking people that are hurt. I'm talking about the people that are doxing. real life people calling
Hi,
homes,
Kat.
calling
Thanks
innocent
for coming.
people,
Love you, Kat.
doxing innocent people.
The same damn
That's the
thing
people.
that
That's the
your
people I'm talking about.
community has done for years.
I
You're
understand.
calling
Yeah.
out people that's done the same thing that your community, as you called it, has done for years.
And I have always called it out.
Well, I mean, when everybody was hating on Mama Bear, LCD was brought in to go after people, and he got a list of names of her mods, which was, I was one of them. And, he's known to go visit people in real life. And that was okay. And I feel bad for these people that are being doxxed and swatted and
Me
all
too.
of that. But nobody felt bad when it was me or
What are you
anybody
talking
else.
about? Of
Just
course,
because
every time it's happened, I have been upset.
Did you not do a stream last night defending Diane?
No, I
You
wasn't
didn't.
live last
No,
night.
she was in a chat defending Diane
Well,
last
in a
night.
No, I
chat.
wasn't.
Yes, you were.
What did
I
I?
have the
You
What did
said
I
screenshot.
say?
you
What did
said
I
she
say
got
that
it
was
for
defense
Diane.
against her?
Hold on.
What?
I'll
What?
read
Yeah,
it.
tell me
Just
what
a
I said.
minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Tell me
minute.
what I
Last
said.
night
I
it was.
I can settle this. I'll put a time on it. It is at 10:55.
Okay. What did I say?
And what you said was, I mean, in case people haven't noticed, Diane is missing in action, and unlike Molly Golightly preaches, she is actually for the kids.
Wow.
That was
Wait.
out of your mouth.
Can I see that? Because I didn't say she is for
Did
the.
I say that? Oh my God.
Hold on. No, Pam, I don't think I did.
Oh, I think you
Because
did.
what I said, well, I know I said that Diane is missing in action. Like, she's not even here. So I don't know why anyone is thinking that. I don't remember what they were doing, like trying to call her up, or I don't know what they were doing, but she was not even here. And
I'm gonna go ahead and say you
the
a whole
for the
ass
kids.
liar. You a
Tell
whole
me
ass liar.
the sentence about for the kids again, because I didn't say Diane was for the kids. I did not say that.
Oh, the hell you didn't. You're a liar.
Let me see it. Where is it?
You're
Please
a
show me.
liar.
Let me see it.
You said she is actually for the kids. Your words.
Well, I don't feel that way, so I don't know why I would have said that. It's possible I was talking about potty mouth. It's possible I was talking about her kids.
No,
Yeah, because we were talking about potty mouth kids.
It was in the same sentence you said that Diane was missing in action.
Well, I don't feel that way, so I would like to see that screenshot. If someone could send it to me, that would be great. I don't know if you can, if you have it or not. I would love to see it, because I'm telling you right now, I do not believe that way. I do not.
Do y'all
I do
hear
not.
that, people? She needs a receipt.
Well, I'd love to see it. Yeah, I would really like to see it, because I don't feel that way. I
This
don't believe.
community doesn't show receipts anymore, haven't you
Well, I
heard?
think we do. Last time Diane was absent, she came back and pompously admitted she was lurking like the coward she is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't talk to her at all. I don't have anything to say
that's
to
your
her.
easy answer. I don't talk to her. But see,
Well, I don't talk to her. I don't want to.
You don't have to talk to her to know what the hell she's done. You've been with her for 4 years.
Yes, no, I know that. I know that. And I don't. So I would like to see. Like I said, I would like to see that sentence, because I was talking.
I'm angry with you because you want to play this off as if, well, I've left Diane. That's okay. No big deal. I've left Diane. Moving on. Can't we get past this? Moving on. No, we can't get past it because we ain't got no damn closure, and you're part of that closure.
maybe you're not aware, but people do get timed out and blocked in your chat when they ask
she's aware.
Not even mean questions, but I think because some of your mods still maybe support Diane, maybe that's where the conflict is. I don't know.
Okay, just going back to what you said, what Ricky said you said last night. I'm looking at the screenshot, Wendy, word for word.
Can you send it to me, please?
In case people aren't noticing, Diane MIA, and unlike what MGL preaches, actually is about the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I think I was. If I was talking about anyone, I was talking about potty mouth.
What do you mean if? You were the one saying it. There's no if.
No, but I'd love to know the context of when I was talking about that, because I'm not talking about Diane. I'm talking about potty mouth mama.
No, you're talking about Diane. She's in the.
No, I said Diane is missing. She's not even here.
Yeah,
no one talks to her.
And then you reference to Diane being the one who actually cares about the kids.
All right. Well, if you're not, that's fine, Pam. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. I don't. That's not a hill. That is not a hill I want to die on. I'm sorry. Go ahead and say what you want. That's fine.
It's called the truth.
Okay, sounds great. Mandy, did you want to say something to me or?
Yeah, you use Diane as an example.
Mandy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Don't scare Mandy off now.
I don't want to speak on anything. I don't know about the.
Okay.
Originally, the reason that I was going to come up was to do like the way back past stuff. And as far as Wendy going on the Dr. Phil, this part I know solid. We were in a group, and at the time, Trisha was doing things that scared me personally to death, and I just wanted her to like stop. Well, when the Dr. Phil thing came up, the producers, I don't know how they got my number because they wouldn't tell me that, but they called probably every 15 to 20 minutes for 2 days straight to get me to go on. And I said, absolutely not. And do not even mention my name or my husband's name, like nothing. So Wendy was very careful when she went on not to say that specifically.
Did she cut out or did I lose her?
Mandy, where'd you go, honey?
I think she cut out.
She's still there. We can't hear you, Mandy.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah, we got you back.
I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this.
No, you're fine.
What was the last thing that you heard? I'm sorry.
You said that I was very careful to not mention you when I went on the show.
So the reason that I think Wendy was chosen, and I think she was more chosen by the producers rather than us, we certainly did support Wendy going for us because at that point we felt like she was more of a neutral person. Trisha had never done anything specifically to her. So it felt like she would be kind of the neutral and it wouldn't turn into like a big screaming match type of situation. But they did try very, very hard to get many of us to go on, and we just absolutely wouldn't. So what it came down to was it was either Trisha was going to go on there and just tell whatever she wanted to tell, and whatever, and there would be no like backstory for why Trisha.
Oh, lost her again.
Shit, we lost you again, Mandy.
Am I here?
You're back.
There you are.
It keeps kicking me off. I don't know why.
You don't leave the panel or nothing. It doesn't show you muted or anything. Just
God's telling I'm muted. Say less. Shut your mouth, Mandy. Knock it off. So Wendy was kind of like that, the neutral party. So it wasn't really that she was nominated to go. It was just that she said she would go. And I think that came more between just she and the producers themselves rather than the actual group. What was done in the actual group was we went back and we tried to find old clips and stuff to support what we were saying. And I had nothing to do with the Rondi thing. I don't know anything about that. I never touched that because that was, I just felt that was immoral for Rondi's family. And I wanted no part of that. And I'm sure anybody in that group would agree that I took a pretty hard stance on that specific part. Because I felt like.
Who actually contacted Dr. Phil's show?
I always thought it was Kaylee R.
It was Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee did that. I thought you were asking Mandy. I was waiting for Mandy to answer. Sorry.
Damn it. Can you not hear me again?
Nope.
I can hear you now.
Oh. I don't know why it's doing it. Oh no, okay. So it was Kaylee that contacted them, but it was kind of as a joke because Trisha used to say the only person that would make her stop what she was doing, which at the time was pretty intense, was if Dr. Phil called her. So Kaylee reached out to them as kind of like a joke. We certainly never expected that would actually happen, and it did. And of course, Trisha, jumped right on that. So we weren't for sure because they did it in a stream. It was weird. The producer came into her live stream, which I was really weird, but he gave a number. Trisha ended the live stream and called him. At that point, we weren't for sure if this was even real.
Right. It was
And
all
then,
because he showed up in her live stream out of
Right.
nowhere, and we were all like, "This is impossible. Who does this? Like, that's not how they get guests on the show, right? They don't just show up in random YouTubers streams." Yeah, we all thought it was fake.
Right, but turns out that's exactly what they do.
That's crazy. Yes, that's what they do.
So what did Trisha do to Witch's Brew to make them want to have her on the Dr. Phil show?
And this is so annoying. It keeps cutting me off. Pam, what did you say?
What did Trisha do that was so annoying or so bad to Witch's Brew to make them want her to be on the Dr. Phil show?
Well, I don't think that Witch's Brew wanted. I don't know about that. I can't.
I don't think Witch's Brew had anything
I
to
don't
do with
think
her
he
going
had
on the show.
anything to do with that part. Speaking for myself, why I wanted that was because I really, really wanted her to stop, and I was stupid and thought that he actually helped people, which is clearly not true at all. But that is what we thought, and that was my reasoning for trying to find the clips to support some of the things that she was saying and doing, because it got pretty rough there for a while. And that is the group that I was in. Now,
see, I always felt like that the majority of what Trisha did was in response to what people were doing to her.
Mandy, honey, come back. But true, Pam. So true.
Yeah.
I don't think that I did anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I disagree. I don't think Mandy did anything that warranted what she tried to do to her and her
I
husband.
believe Trisha would say that now. But
Well,
having the medical board called, that's a big deal. My husband's physician. Yes. So that's a very big deal. The medical board is no joke. So that was a big deal. There was a lot of.
By that time, she had been pushed to her limit. Imagine if somebody was attacking you every single day.
Well, Pam, she did. It for a while there. It was every day, and it was for several hours a day. Now, with that said, what I did after that is what I apologized to Trisha for, because I do understand now that if you have a bunch of people all in a group, you kind of do get everybody stirred up and more on board to kind of push things. But I never ever went in.
Look at this comment by Diane and Wendy. Were sending fake emails, making Trisha think Mandy was doing stuff. That's a complete lie. I've never emailed Trisha once. I don't know what the hell Diane's done, but I have not emailed Trisha once ever in my life. So that's a complete lie.
Mandy.
Mitch, am I there?
Yes.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not touching anything. I don't know why it keeps doing it.
Well, we heard you say that you apologized.
Yes, I did yesterday, and it was long overdue. I did owe her an apology for my part in kind of adding to that fuel. Like I said, I never ever contacted or went real life in any way, shape, or form for anyone to this day. I never will either. But when my husband got brought into it, and she started saying that there was this makeup drug ring, when you and your brother were saying that we were laundering money through super chats, and that's how we were cleaning the money that my husband was making from this pill mill. That's when it got pretty serious for me, because that was his entire career. And we're not talking about it was an entire career. It was very, very scary to me at the time.
Well, I apologize for accusing you of that, but that was what was brought to us. And I get where, Trisha would go out on a limb a lot of times, but the mob was on this girl every day. It was a mob.
That's true.
and people would send her stuff, and she didn't know who to believe or what to believe. And, you know.
And looking back on that, I can certainly see where me sending a box of makeup would have made me seem like a great big huge weirdo. I completely get that part now, because I would think the same thing almost 5 years later. But I can promise
you were her good friend, though. You were like, you guys would communicate like
we
daily,
did.
right? Like you were friends.
Yes.
So you weren't like a stranger. Is what I'm just pointing out. You weren't like a stranger sending her stuff.
Right,
You
but
were
in her
a good friend of hers.
defense, I was a stranger to her on the internet, and if somebody's telling her in her ear, nobody would send this, this is too weird, she wants something, and the fact is that just wasn't true. I really was just trying to do something kind.
And in Trisha's defense, Wendy, ATX was her friend at one time. Now she has her husband. So.
Okay, well, that's never going to hapen with me. Never wanted that, never, ever will.
I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that won't happen here either.
That's why I'm saying that is why Trisha was so messed up. There was a lot of shit.
And that sucks. That really does suck. It all, and I have said for years now that I'm happy for her, that I want nothing but the best for her. I have not spoken on her. I've certainly not dragged her. I don't contact her. I don't troll her. Sometimes I might laugh at something funny on Twitter. Maybe that's few and far between. Ultimately, though, I think that she's doing great. And all we ever wanted her to do was stop doxing and hurting people. And she did. So I don't have any, I never said she can't have a channel.
You're exactly right. That is something that God placed on my heart, and that's why I went in and I apologized. It absolutely does not matter to me what she did to me. And I just want to make this clear also, it wasn't so much things she was saying about me, it was the medical board being involved with my husband, who's an ER physician. That was a big freaking deal to me. And my husband is my life. And then there were people contacting my pastor, my family. It got a little bit bonkers. No, it got all the way bonkers there for a little bit. I don't know if that was all Trisha, because I believe a lot of what Trisha said. I didn't believe it then. I believe a lot of it now.
Yeah, same. Very different opinion now. Yeah.
Well,
and as far as I know, Trisha and I have squashed everything. We've apologized to each other and we went our separate ways. I hope that she doesn't think I'm doing anything to her. I think people lie to her and fuck with her. And
exactly. And I think it's become evident over the years that Sean had a lot to do with that. Sean really manipulated the hell out of her.
Yeah.
I do believe she was getting outside influence from, and I don't know who it was, because now it seems like there could have been really anyone sending emails. So if I were the one getting those emails constantly, I can understand where she would react. However, if you were in my position with my husband, I think most people would have had a similar response, if not worse. I never ever tried to be just downright cruel ever to hurt anyone, but I was pissed, and I'm not sorry for being pissed. I'm sorry that I let my anger and my fear of what might come in the future excuse me in my mind and my morals, that it was okay to be involved in any type of hate.
Oh, she fell off.
Rattlecan Roby, you're totally lying. Like I don't know what Diane's doing, but I don't have troll accounts. I don't have troll email accounts. I've never emailed Trisha like that ever. And I don't troll Trisha. I never have. I have been in her chats before until I got blocked.
But
I've had some like respectful conversations back and forth with both her and Sean.
But Wendy, you say you don't
back in the day, not now.
Anything to do with doctors, but ATX was up on y'all's panel, and
I don't. That's not with my permission or approval. I didn't get asked to have her on. Nobody asked my opinion of that. I would not have wanted her on there.
Thank you, Sandy, for joining the panel. For those of you who don't know, Sandy, she is OGD.
Hello. Can you all hear me?
And it's the only other thing that I really wanted to kind of clear up that I think is relevant, which is going to go back to what Sam originally.
Oh, she fell off again.
Oh, Mandy, wait, come back. We lost you.
Okay, I'm back. Got me?
Yeah, we got you.
Damn it. Okay, so was when we were in this group and the stuff was going on with Crystal, and I owe Crystal an apology too. Crystal, if you're listening, I am so sorry. I am so happy that you are living your best life. It is obvious you shine and you're happy, and I'm so happy for you. But Crystal kind of got roped into that because we were all like, okay, this is somebody that's close to her that can get her to stop. And that was the intention. Now, as far as the gas card, I don't remember specifically that the gas card was given to her to go file the charges. I do not believe that's the way it happened. I could be wrong.
Well, Diane finally did admit that she did give her the gas
Well, she did
card.
send, yes, she absolutely did send it. That part was very true. But I can tell you this, Diane will admit to nothing, even when faced with solid, absolute proof, because we were in a Google Hangouts with a very sweet girl named.
Oh, Mandy, we lost you. Come back.
It's cliffhanger.
Come back. Sandy, come back.
Am I back now? Oh.
Yeah, you're back. Go ahead.
This is, oh my God, I have a stroke. So back then, we were all in this group. Hi, Amber K. And Amanda Love was in there, and there was a screenshot there was a picture that Crystal placed in the group that showed that she had in fact filed the charges. It was only supposed to be in that group because we didn't want Trisha time to prepare with an excuse. What we wanted was for her to just knock it off. What we thought is if she was served, it would scare her into, okay, let's quit with these 8-9 hour, doxing streams that she was doing at that time. But it was just in the group. Well, very shortly after, it got posted on Twitter or something, maybe Facebook. I don't know. I wasn't on Facebook. So Diane was in that group as well. And somehow someone thought that it was Christy that had shared it.
She's gone again.
She's gone.
Marla and Diane never contacted me, Jamie.
So about 6 hours into this phone call on Google Hangouts, I got a message from Miss Kathy, and Miss Kathy said, so they served Trisha. And I said, how on earth did you know that? And she said, well, Randy sent it to me. And I said, well, Randy's not in the group. How did she know it? And she goes, Diane sent it to her. And I was furious because I was like, wait a minute, Diane has been in this with us all day long, and she has been like all over Christy, who had issues, and it pushed her very, very far. And we were all very concerned for her well-being after that. I went back in there and I said, Diane, do you have something you want to tell us? And she was like, no. And I said, well, okay, I know now that it was you posted it. Like, can you fess up so that poor Christy can be off the hook here? Like, and she refused for at least, I don't know, Amanda or Amber, whoever's in there, it was several hours, you guys, even faced with the absolute proof that she did it, she still denied it. The only reason I bring this up.
Shit, Mandy.
Right when it gets good every time.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same as it was with the pizza and with the calls and stuff. Savage, myself, ATX, and very good, Marla, we were all being accused of the one sending the pizza. And she called us the 4 non-blondes that we did it. And again, Diane knew she had done that, but let all of us take the extreme heat Trisha gave out, because Trisha can drag. I mean, like nobody's business. And so that was the second time she had done that. And it just kind of has continued over time, where even when faced with solid proof, it happens. She denies it. So I don't see her ever coming clean with any of this. Hopefully the authorities handle it and that can be done. But that's kind of just what I wanted to bring up, is like how.
Mandy! This whole stream's gonna be Mandy cutting out
Oh
me.
my
Like,
gosh, I'm so
Mandy!
sorry, you guys.
It's like
It's
having a
fine.
TV. It's like
It
having
just
a
keeps.
Are
TV
you
back
using
in the day.
Bluetooth? Are you using Bluetooth
No,
at all?
I have headphones in, but it'll show me. It keeps throwing me on mute, and I don't know why. But anyway, I'm almost finished running my trap anyway. So that's really what I wanted to say. And I did apologize to Trisha yesterday because I do believe in this bully mentality, whereas before I really didn't. I do now, and I know that I needed to own my part in that. I didn't have to be the one going real life on her to be wrong morally. With my character, it was wrong that I supported that in any way at all.
Well,
So
I want to say again.
I feel the same.
That me and Ricky apologize for anything that we said negative about you or your husband.
Yeah, about my husband is just the biggest part. I mean, looking back, it's obviously pretty funny, that.
I swear it's like having a TV back in the day and you had to grab the rabbit ears. Move to the left, move to the right.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Stand there and
over.
hold it through the whole show. Don't move.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry that I'm screwing this up.
We're just no. I like hearing what you're saying because I feel the same way.
I feel so terrible.
Yes.
Is it okay if I just mute for a second and I'll just go grab my old school Beats, like actual headphone thingies, and put those on and see if it helps?
For sure.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. I apologize, everyone.
You're all right. Sandy, what did you want to say?
Okay, so if nobody doesn't know who I am, I started out as Bunny Rabbit back before, I got drugged and filth over $220 in my countertops.
I love you so much, Bunny Rabbit.
But no, see, here's the thing. I mean, Trisha, I've known Trisha all the way back in the Amy Slayton days. Like when I first found out who Trisha was, she was up in my DMs, and this is back whenever YouTube had DMs, and then like my Facebook and whatever. I didn't really know who she was, and she was just some crazy woman who had a personal vendetta against Truthfully Trisha. And then we were okay there for a while, but then we kind of developed a little bit of a friendship behind the scenes. So I've always been, as much as we're not talking anymore, me and her, but I still have a soft spot for her because I know a side of Trisha not a lot of people know. But back to this thing with Mandy and the makeup and all that, and then this drug and stuff. She was sending me this stuff in my DMs on Twitter, on my old account, and she was telling me these things that people are telling her about Mandy. I'm like, I couldn't even process it as to how off the chart it was. But
yeah, exactly.
People fail to realize that Trisha is not. She's not crazy insane, but she's got some things going on, and people that's got some things going on, they don't process information.
Real quick, can you hear me?
What you would expect? Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, we hear you.
Does it sound like crap?
No, it sounds good.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other place and then I'll be right back on.
But Trisha, I'm not going to speak on her mental health or her mental wellness because I got my own issues, and I'm not a doctor. I'm not a fake nurse. I'm not a fake psychiatrist like a lot of people on this in this community. But people don't realize that, Trisha's paranoid. I mean, whenever you got so many people coming at you saying these weird, wild stuff, and you don't know who to believe, what to trust, you're going to be paranoid about everything, including something as simple as a kind gesture of makeup, because Trisha's had a lot of people come in saying that, I want to be your friends. They get close with her to get information from her, and then they just full on throw her under the bus just to get some type of relevancy in this community.
Her own damn husband was a part of it.
Exactly. And that's another thing. As much as I don't want to talk about Sean and ATX right now, because somehow I'm going to, get brought back up and have a whole bunch of stock accounts up my asshole like they were last night. Sean, the reason why I fell out with Sean and ATX was because she lied straight to my face. And then 3 DMs later, she lied again to my face and expected me to believe the second lie when I could see both lies right there on the same screenshot. So that's why I broke ties with her. And then Sean was in my DMs asking me about this situation, acting as if though, he was, wasn't having this relationship with Mandy behind the scenes, trying to get information off of me. I'm sorry, but that's shady, and I don't fuck with that. So that's whenever I broke ties with that. But I can kind of see why, you have to see all the people behind the scenes in Trisha's ear, pushing her in different directions. She's not going to know where to go or what to do. And the vast majority of people that I have seen say that they are a victim of Truthfully Trisha have started out being part of the anger mob against her, and they get caught in her her crosshairs, and they get popped. See, what was it? Mama Ricky or whatever the weirdo's name is. He started out with Shar. Him and Shar, and I forgot the chick from or Germany or whatever.
Tracy.
They started out trying to defend Amy Slayton against Truthfully Trisha, and then they would not let up. So Trisha started retaliating against them, and then it just grew from there. These people that just get involved and interject themselves into the drama, not knowing the whole history of the drama. If people just leave Trisha alone and ignore her, she doesn't fuck with you. So how are you going to be a victim of someone if you're constantly talking about them? Eventually, they're going to come. That person's going to come back, and they're going to start shooting at you.
Well, what upset me so bad with Sean was we were doing a Patreon. Sean was a member of that Patreon, and he had just been kicked out the last time, the very last time. He was living in his car. He was sitting there in our Patreon, and I devoted the entire Patreon to him. I had one-on-one with him, and all he kept saying was how much he loved Trisha. Trisha was always going to be a part of his life. He would never do anything. And me not even knowing that him and ATX are
exactly
each other, he was feeding me full of crap. And here I am dedicating my time and effort to try and help guide this man. I mean, it really upset me because everything he had told me in that stream was nothing but a lie. The entire thing.
And I've said this for years, and multiple people have said this for years. Sean was the driving force behind of why a lot of the reason why people hate Trisha today. But because Sean's so good at manipulating and twisting everything around and gaslighting, everyone's thinking that him and ATX are like these great heroes or something when they're not. They're just as guilty as Trisha is. But see, here's the thing: that was a marriage. This was a personal relationship that people are sitting here sidearm quarterbacking, taking up teams. This is not a team sport. These are three people who need to stop with the personal stuff on the internet and just take it back into real life and not let the world know about their feelings towards each other.
That'll never happen.
It's not gonna happen, I know. But
ATX is over there tweeting about this stream right now. Dropping old DMs between her and Yaba. Knock it off.
No, ATX can kiss all of my fat ass. But anyway, what really got me back invested into the Trisha stuff, because I left it alone because I had my own thing going on, is whenever I saw a tweet that Trisha posted on her stuff, doing the kinky stuff that she does with the gag and the handcuffs, and these women, grown ass women, mothers, grandmothers, talking about how there's no way Trisha was a victim of spousal abuse because she likes kinky sex. Fuck all of you. Every single last one of you that liked that post, that commented on that post, that said something about that post, I went off on that because that absolutely disgusts the ever living life out of me. That you would sit there, grown ass women. It's very obvious that they were both domestic with each other. That was a very toxic marriage. We've seen it.
Yeah.
Trisha's not a saint, but she's also not. You cannot justify saying, oh well, she's not a victim of something because she likes something else. That's disgusting to me.
Well, sometimes when you've been involved in something that has happened traumatic in your life, it's obviously well known in psychology and sociology that a lot of women will in fact reenact those type of things because they feel like they've gotten their control back, whereas when it happened to them, they did not.
Who's talking? I'm sorry, my phone's going
Mandy.
weird.
It's me, Mandy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My phone's about to go dead, so my light's going out. But yeah, no, and that's something like Trisha's an asshole. We're all assholes. We're all guilty of something in this community, especially if you've been around as long as the OGs have. Have all got dirty ass hands. I mean, my hands are far from clean.
For sure.
And everybody's hypocritical at some
point, but then you have to learn and grow from it. You know, Trisha has apologized to Slayton. She's apologized to you. She's apologized to multiple people and apologized for the way she behaved. How much more does she need to do for everybody on Twitter and, you know, the YouTube community, this whole group of people that sprung up, you know, to hate on her? What more does she need to do to show that she's moved on from this and just to leave her the fuck alone?
Well, that's the thing. She's not going to be left alone because ATX and Sean will never leave her alone. Yeah, and it's just crazy to me that, you know, these people who dedicate their entire online presence to every time Trisha farts, let's go ahead and post about it. I know I shit post about the you know, the big girls all the time, but at least it mix it up every once in a while with a dog picture.
Well, even if I mean, I think anybody that says that we've all been hypocrites, right? Every person on the face of the earth has been a hypocrite at one point or the other. If you say that you're not, you're also a liar. So we've all been, everybody is hypocritical, and we all can find ways to kind of excuse our maybe coming out of our character if we feel like we've been wronged. And that's what I'm sorry for. That is wrong. That was wrong. And I needed to make that right for myself.
Yeah. And I mean, all you can do is apologize and move on. And
but the people choose who they accept the apology from.
Exactly. And this is something I've been going off on all week. It's an improved list of who is not worthy of
because they don't accept
this forgiveness
from me
or being treated like
or me, Pamela.
You know, and I'm just gonna say this now. Diane is lucky that she didn't get caught up in 2016. Whenever I was getting drugged to filth. And I showed every single piece of paper trail, and I still wasn't good enough. I had my entire life doxxed. I had multiple death threats. I had people calling or messaging my father. I had fucking Katie on the phone with a probation officer I hadn't had since 2014, trying to get me arrested. I've had false police reports filed on me, over $220, but everyone's supposed to forgive Diane over how many thousands of dollars? And that's what really fucks with me. Y'all sitting there acting like, it's no big deal. It's okay. It's no big deal. It's just Diane. That's not acceptable. It doesn't fly. Either show the fucking receipts, make time to make it right, or do the right fucking thing, or just dip out. I mean, why not? You got the money, so dip out, create a new account, create a whole new persona. You know, and I had to sit here in this toxic ass fucking community for years just to prove that I wasn't guilty of something. Because if I would have dipped, see, look, she ran away. She must have been guilty. But you have, you know, this. I don't understand this path for Diane. Someone please explain me why, or Wendy, since you're here, why does Diane get a pass on this when it would have been anybody else? They would have been dragging their mothers and grandfathers and, you know, ancestors out of the grave.
Thank you, Tally, for the super chat.
I don't think she does get a pass at all. I don't know why anyone would give her a pass.
Where's she been? That's what I want to know.
I have no idea. She's not talking to anyone. I don't have access to her.
Well, Wendy, honestly, here you really have kind of sidestepped this whole thing, and you know, you really have. I mean, I understand.
Well, I feel like I've answered.
Can I finish? May I finish?
Yeah.
So, you know, I kind of get it because of how I was with Katie, and sometimes you definitely want to step back and love them from afar. But Katie didn't steal money from sick children, and Diane did. And I have yet to hear you say that, in fact, that is what Diane did. You will kind of say, well, the Teespring money went, and you know, I'm not going to speak on a personal friendship, but here's the thing. Diane was never your friend. You may have been hers, but she was certainly never yours. So somehow or another, you're going to have to reconcile that with yourself and realize that, because you do absolutely come off as you are always protecting her. So a solid example.
No, Mandy, come back.
Yeah, and my phone's about to give out, and I got to get off.
Thanks for coming up. I'm going to finish a minute anyway. Mandy, come back and finish what you're saying. We're going to have to go.
A perfect example of that would be in Wendy's chats when she says there will be no talk of Diane. And that is essentially stop. And, that is you saying, I'm going to defend her. Whether you want to admit it or not, that's exactly what you're telling us. And I think that that's something that you're going to have to look at.
Which
just
is
like
exactly,
I've had to.
That's exactly what I've said. But she says I'm a liar.
No, I said you were a liar for saying that I wanted Trisha long before she came to YouTube, and that I was in some fake Facebook group, whatever, hate group of hers. Those are all lies, Pam. So yes, I'm calling you a liar for that. Please don't say things that I'm calling you a liar for, and not include those two things, because
Wendy,
that's
stop.
specifically what I'm calling. No, I'm not going to stop. That's specifically what I'm. No, I'm not.
We just caught you in a lie a minute ago.
The hell you
comment
did.
that you
No,
left.
the hell you did. No, you did not.
The receipt was.
But my point is,
my
point is that Diane does not get a pass. She doesn't have a pass from me at all. I haven't been very public. I haven't been very public with my outrage.
What did you talk about on that phone call?
Ask about.
I can't hear what you're saying. Sorry.
Why aren't you calling?
What did y'all talk about?
I'm not talking to you, Pam. I'm asking Sandy what she's talking about, or Mandy, or whoever's talking. Sorry. Can you say it one more time?
Okay, I gotta get off here before I show my ass.
All right. I actually need to go too, but Diane doesn't get a pass from me. I don't know if I'm ever going to be public with all of my feelings on this or not, but she doesn't get a pass from me at all.
So tell us
but
what
please
went
stop
down
doxing
on the
innocent.
phone call.
Please stop doxing innocent people. I've already told you about that, Pam.
No.
Yeah, no, I did.
It was how long was the phone call? You told us about 30 seconds of it.
I thought it was long. It was like, I think by the time we were done, it was like 6 hours. But
you've only talked about 30 seconds of it.
Yeah. Well, I told you that the most important part. That was the part that is public information.
And what was that?
That the money didn't all go there. The money didn't all go to St. Jude. That was the part that I wanted you guys to know. You guys need to know that.
And how do you feel about that?
How do I feel about that? I'm sick to my stomach. I have a lot of feelings about that. I have a lot of feelings about that.
Did you ask her to show you some receipts?
I did.
And what did she say?
That it was none of my business.
Thank you, Christina Flynn, for the super chat.
But Wendy, can you see what it is I'm saying? That when you go up and the first thing you say is there will be no, speaking of Diane, when this is 100% about Diane,
and
that effectively shuts everybody down. And it does, in fact, it does, in fact, come across to the rest of us that you are defending her. Whether that is true or not, that is most certainly what you're saying by saying no talk of Diane, when the entire thing is about Diane stealing from St. Jude.
Right. That particular stream, those were the rules for those particular streams. That's not the rule forever. It was just because I knew it was going to be crazy and chaotic, and I was trying to just keep it as calm as possible because I felt like I needed to give you guys this horrible news.
Right, but there's no way to keep this calm, and I don't think I think you're kind of missing just the gravity of this. There's no way to keep this calm.
Well, and it's not been calm in some other streams, but I wanted to try to keep mine a little calm. You know, if it didn't work, it didn't work, but that was my motivation. That's what I was trying to do. It wasn't an attempt to defend her at all. I have no desire to defend her.
So when Diane told you that she had not been given the money to St. Jude's, what was your reply back to her?
I said, we need to tell everybody. We need to tell people that. People need to know that.
What did she say?
She said that she wasn't ready to do that, that she was working out some legal things still, and that as soon as she was going to go live, which was supposed to be like that day or the next day, she was going to show all the legal proof that she didn't do anything wrong legally, blah, blah, blah. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know if any of that was true. That's just what she said.
Well, I'm very curious. The whole time that you've known her, why have you never have you ever asked her to FaceTime you or or anything? I mean,
I did. I have asked her to show me pictures like from vacations. I've asked her to, I've asked all kinds of personal questions. Yes.
I'm
And
not talking about pictures. I'm talking about being able to see her.
right.
Curiosity.
She just never would do it ever.
But you did ask her to?
Yeah, of course I did. Yes. I've asked her all kinds of things.
Have you ever heard Bob in the background?
No.
Have you ever heard anybody in the background?
No.
Do you think there really is a Bob?
I don't know.
No, she does not.
I don't know. I've never seen any proof of Bob, so I don't know. But ultimately what I did was I just realized that, yes, there's questions. She doesn't want to tell me. She feels like it's none of my business, then fine.
But then you would
when she sent you gifts.
Mandy cut out.
When she sent you gifts, the return address, was that where the tenants live?
I don't know. I'd have to go look. Her gift is still from Christmas. It's still downstairs in a box. I've never even opened it.
Can you go look at it and see?
When you say it doesn't matter if there's a Bob, why does it matter? It doesn't matter. Here's why it matters. Because she has lied about everything. So then we start to question everything else too. So when you say Bob's not important, that's just incorrect. That may be how you feel, but in fact, it is important to the rest of us because we want to know how deep these lies go.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is back then, that's how I felt. I don't necessarily feel that way today. Back then.
Like as in last week back then? Because this was just last week.
Why have you not?
When before all this happened. When I first started questioning her about certain things.
Why do you have a Christmas present from her that you've not opened?
Oh, boy.
But Wendy.
No, seriously. This is February.
That's very personal, Pam. That's very personal. The reason is because Diane and I have not really been friends for like a year now.
What?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. There's so much that you don't know. That's the thing that's killing me. It's personal. I don't have to tell you shit.
No, but you
why? So you can use it.
There it is.
Like I don't have to tell you personal things. I've told you all the facts. Those are good enough. I don't need to tell you my personal struggles.
You're
all right.
Absolutely right. You do not have to, but you cannot chastise us for not knowing. We didn't know y'all weren't friends.
No, I'm not chastising you for not knowing. I'm chastising you for lying. I wish you would stop lying about me. Hold me accountable for what I've done. Yes, you did. You lied when I first got here.
So you and Diane have not been friends for about a year.
She might say that I was her friend, but I will say that she was not my friend.
Okay.
For about a year now. Yeah.
Well, see, now that helps, Wendy.
Well, great. I'm glad you feel better.
No,
see, but then you come across as condescending when you say that. We're actually trying to give you. We're trying to.
It helps us to understand why you don't know a lot of stuff.
Well, there you go then.
Because y'all were on the outs.
Yeah.
And nobody knew that. So we assumed that you knew everything that was going on. And that when you tell us you didn't, we assume that's a lie because you've been her friend.
And I've asked her many times to not send me gifts. I don't send her gifts. 2 years in a row now, I've not sent her gifts, hoping that she would just stop sending me gifts. I've asked her repeatedly not to.
Go look on that package and tell us if that is the address that everyone is doxing.
Listen, Captain Napkin makes a good point. She said the thing about asking personal real life questions regarding Diane, it kind of allows her to play the victim. And I do agree with that. Like the more that she's not the victim. Diane's not the victim.
For me, like
what I'm trying to say. No, Diane.
Because I'm not a victim.
Diane.
Okay.
It makes Diane look like a victim. That's how I took it. It makes Diane look like a victim. Yeah. And she's absolutely not a victim in any of this.
No, I don't think she's a victim.
Right. I think we all know that Diane is not the victim. The thing is here is that, Wendy, you come across like maybe you're a victim and many of us.
No, I'm not. I don't feel like a victim at all. So however I'm doing to give off that vibe, please ignore because I'm not a victim.
Well, did you go and look at that address?
No, it's downstairs in a pile of boxes, Pam. I'll have to do it in a sec. I'll do it. Yeah. I don't mind looking. It's probably the same exact address or no address because she'll send me gifts from other places, like from Amazon or something. So it's not like return address stuff. So I'll have to look. There might be no address on there.
Yeah, I think it's very important.
The same address that she's always given.
I think it's very important to see.
Once I realized, once I realized that I was not a good enough friend to be trusted with her real address, that was the turning point for me. So look, there's a lot of personal stuff. Okay. So forgive me if I don't want to share it with people that have been horrible to me. Sometimes I'm just not going to do that.
Well,
I know that's disappointing.
Have you shared it with the people that haven't been horrible?
I've shared it with some people. Yeah. Some people know. Yeah. Yaba's known.
I mean, it's a big part
Yaba's known that for a long time. Sam's known that for a long time.
Wendy, you're way too smart. You know it's a big part of the puzzle.
Well, there you go. Now you have that missing piece. I hope that helps. But you know,
and right there, it could help, Wendy. But then you come across with the way that you say that. It's so condescending. I cannot finish.
I'm sorry, Mandy. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be condescending. I swear. I'm really not. I'm glad.
I believe you're not trying. I think it's just your natural who you are. I believe that.
And that might just be true. That might be true. That might be true.
Andy. My goodness.
So now we have established that you and Diane were on the outs for about a year. She would never give you her personal address. And that explains to us.
It does.
A lot.
That's why Diane teamed with Randy. Thank you, Ganja Granny 420.
I mean, that explains a lot because I kept saying, why is Diane setting up these meetings with Stellar and Wendy's not involved? It was always Diane and Randy. It was not Diane and Wendy.
Yeah, because she knows that I'm not going to do that kind of stuff.
And
I don't do back alley deals in the middle of the night. Like I don't do shit.
I know you said that. And Randy asked you about that.
Mm-hmm.
And what was your answer?
That I don't do back alley deals in the middle of the night. I don't do that kind of shit. If you're going to show a small group of people unredacted receipts, why not just show everybody? Put everybody's mind at rest. Like why only show a certain small group of people and then put that on us? That responsibility to go around and tell everyone that you're good and clean and you've done everything that you're supposed to. Like, I don't want that kind of responsibility. Show everybody.
Okay, but if that's the truth right there, then what you're saying right now is, why can't she do this? Why can't she do that? That's what we're saying to you. So something that seemed, you were able to just say that today, and it actually does explain quite a bit. But up until this minute, when I had asked you that was certainly not your reasoning. And instead you would get defensive or, say, go to Diane and ask her. Well, we weren't asking Diane. We were asking you.
So and have you seen any pictures of Diane that are not out on the internet?
Yes, I have. Well, I have things that she sent me that, they look like her.
Wendy, have you?
But you don't know what she looks like. You don't know what she looks like, though. You've never seen her.
They look like the same picture of her that we've all seen on Google and what her avatar
is. Yeah, but that might not be her either.
Right. So if that's not her, then it's not her. But I've seen pictures of that person. But I feel like now we've all seen, like, it seems to me that she sends those pictures. Like she has a little, I don't know. This is all conspiracy stuff.
Wendy,
I don't even know.
There's a question in the chat.
Do you think that Diane is really Diane?
I have no idea.
Wendy, have you called St. Jude? Murphy Smith wants to know.
Yeah, they won't tell me. Yes, they won't tell me anything.
Okay, but you've called.
Mm-hmm. But they won't.
Melanie wants to know, Wendy, why you went on a live stream saying that no one could break you and Diane's friendship after the St. Jude story broke.
Where did I say that? I don't think I've said that.
You said on a live stream. I don't know.
Do you have a specific live stream, Melanie?
It was early on.
I don't know. Probably in the beginning, I tried to keep a united front, maybe. I thought it could be okay. I thought she was going to come out and show everybody, shut everybody up.
So was Randy aware? Was Randy aware that you and Diane were not, no longer friends?
I don't know what Randy knew. I told Randy a few things, yes, especially towards the end. But mostly, no, I kind of kept a lot of it to myself or just my really small circle of friends.
I think what would have been easier for everybody, and I'm speaking, I shouldn't say everybody, this is coming from me. What would have been an easier thing for me to hear is you being able to empathize with the rest of the community that's been completely screwed and heartbroken. And I did not hear that from you in any way, shape, or form until this last 5 minutes.
I mean, this explains a lot.
Thank you for the super chat, Sissy. Please read back all my thoughts today. If you can ask her those questions, y'all are doing great. God bless Mandy. Yes, God bless Mandy.
We love Mandy here. Yeah, I think that
wants to know, Wendy, how do you feel about Randy now?
How do I feel about Randy now? I like Randy, but sometimes she does things that I wouldn't do.
Are you and Randy still friends, or are you?
As far as I know, we're still friends. I don't talk to her every day, but you know, we do text back and forth.
Someone is asking if you have concerns that you shared, maybe private things with Diane as your friend, and that maybe she'll discuss them out in the open.
She's already done that.
You don't want. Okay.
She's already done that.
Anything more? Do you think there could be?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Mm-hmm. I didn't share a whole lot with her. Not that I have a whole lot of secrets anyway, but you know, I didn't share a whole lot with her. When I realized that she would tell my business to FOD or anybody else, I just.
And I agree with what as well said. They think that she said that she feels bad for you, Wendy. She thinks that you thought your friendship with Diane was maybe stronger than it really was.
Well, maybe it was.
Well, I know some people,
but not currently, because you just said a year ago you knew it wasn't. So for a whole year you held on to that and didn't manage to give us that little tidbit that in fact would have made people think that you were on our side instead of against us. And that is very much how you've come across to me personally.
Well, I don't mean to be sounding against you. I don't need to sound like I'm against you. I apologize for that. That's not, but I am against a lot of this real life doxing. I just am, and I'm always going to be.
Captain Alice wants to know, would you still be her co-host if the St. Jude call out didn't happen?
That's a good question. Well, if you notice, the last few months I have been absent from her channel quite a bit, and it was getting very difficult for me to even be there. So I don't think we would have been friends much longer anyway.
Was St. Jude's the reason that y'all weren't friends? Or was it
now
different? No, like you said a year ago, a problem arose. Was it?
It was at that. I don't remember what it was a year ago that started this whole thing. The St. Jude stuff was part of it for sure. Her telling me that it's not my business, you know, bothered me because I felt like, yes, it is. It is my business. Like, I'm part of this channel. I'm sitting here telling people that you give all this money. And like, so yes, it is my business. Then she finally coughed up some receipt that I thought had multiple transactions on it. Now I don't even know what she showed me now. I'd have to go back and look. At the time, it seemed right, and I didn't want to believe that my friend would lie to me.
Was it Teespring receipts, maybe?
It had multiple transactions on it, so I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was. I didn't see anything that said Teesprings. It was just numbers, and I wanted to know, like, it was like dates and a number. So I wanted to know, like.
But that's not how the St. Jude's receipts come. So that,
no, it wasn't.
That doesn't even make any sense whatsoever, because that's not how St. Jude sends a receipt. They send one receipt per transaction. They do not send multiple ones. And at the end of the year, they don't break it down that you sent this and this and this and this and this. You have to specifically call and ask them. I know, because we donate, and I did call them and ask them how I would get what I specifically donated on what date. And yes, it's possible if you call and do that. Very easily done.
Right. But they won't tell me that, though. They're not going to tell me that. They'll tell her that, but they won't tell me that.
On these multiple phone calls and stuff that you had with Diane over the past years, did you ever get in your gut feeling, just a gut feeling, that she wasn't who she said she was?
Oh, yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Was that recent or a long time ago?
I think I've always had questions about her. I've always had questions about her, and there's always been the same questions that the entire community has had. Like, what does she look like? Where is she? Is she really this? Is she really that? I think I've had the same kinds of questions. Ultimately, though, what it came down to for me was that I believed that she was a good person, and that I've seen her help people in the community. I've seen her, giving, the Teespring money, you can say that it's nothing, but she's not pocketing that. She could if she wanted to. Most people
Well, let's be real. That was her front. Let's be real. That is, in fact, what most people that scam, anybody, the mob, whatever, they have a laundromat or something as their actual legit. That was to throw everybody off. And I'm pretty sure it's evident to everybody at this point that that's what that was about. Because she knew that would be the least amount of money, because you guys were not raking in thousands through Teespring. There's no way. We all know that. The thousands that were coming in were by super chats, which absolutely were said many, many times, probably $1 for each she didn't donate, that all of that money went to St. Jude's. That was not an assumption.
Okay, so the receipt, since she cut out, I will finish what I was saying. The receipt that I saw was not a specific company receipt. Like, it wasn't a St. Jude receipt. It was like a date with a transaction, or with a amount number, another date with an amount number. So what I asked for was, like, over the months, what are we doing? How much have we given? How much have we got? How much have
Did
how much
she
have we done? How much
redact anything?
It was just date and numbers. So yes, all of that. Everything was redacted except for the date and the amount.
How long ago was that?
Oh God, that was a long time ago.
Well, did you ask her on your own, or was there other people encouraging you to ask?
I asked her on my own.
So your gut was trying to tell you something wasn't right.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wanted to know, because we kept talking about it and saying that we were doing it. So and we hadn't shown any receipts in a while. So I wanted to know.
Can you now understand, though, why people are angry? Because
I've always understood that.
You were up there encouraging everybody.
Yeah, that's why I apologized.
But you yourself already had that gut feeling. But
right,
you didn't tell us.
No, I didn't tell you guys though. But if you notice in the streams, I didn't, for a very long time, say anything about all of the money goes there. I didn't for a very long time, because let me finish. Let me just finish it, okay, please? Because I felt in my heart that even if not all the money was going there, I was still going to be happy and proud that we were giving some money and helping the community and stuff. I was happy to be part of that. So that's when I stopped saying it. And
that had to also mean
come out and said it.
With it.
No. I was not. Well, I guess if you put it that way, then I guess that's what it means. Yes, that I was okay with it. But
see, the community, the reason.
And I wish that she would have told the community from day one. That's what I was so mad about.
But think about
this. Stopped all of this so long ago.
But think about this, Wendy. You could have been a part in stopping all this, because you said it was a long time ago when you asked for receipts, and you knew in your gut was telling you, but you didn't tell the community. You let the community on, just like Diane, asking for the money, even though you knew in your gut it wasn't right. You had that gut feeling.
Yeah, so, I did.
So
and
I think it is very brazen of you to call me a liar when you lied to the whole community, the entire community, for over a year.
Okay.
Because you knew in your gut, you knew.
No, I didn't. She sent me a receipt that showed. I asked her what we have done. Tell me, tell me what this channel is doing for St. Jude. She gave me a receipt that had multiple transactions after telling me that it was really none of my business. Gave me a receipt that had multiple transactions on it to show me that, yes, this is what we're still doing for St. Jude. This is still what we're doing. So in my heart, or in my gut, I guess, I wanted her to tell the community that. And if she would have, then I feel like this whole thing could have been avoided. But she didn't. I don't know.
Neither did you.
No, I didn't.
You didn't hold her feet to the fire, and as a partner, and that's what the community thinks. Okay, Wendy knows just as much as Diane because you're a part of it. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Wendy, why did you start investigating Diane in April 2020? What investigation are you talking about, Starshine? I don't know what investigation you're talking about.
There is.
Well, I think what's being said is that, like, you are saying that, you started to have some feelings about a year ago, and you did share these feelings with some others, a small group that you selected, which is basically the same thing. No, it's exactly the same thing that Diane did. What makes that any better? It should have been shared with everyone what you knew, not your personal friendship stuff directly related to St. Jude. It should have been shared with every single one of us in the community, and it shouldn't have. To me, that's where
I agree.
Yeah, because that was fraud.
There is a question, and I think it's a good one. It says, Wendy, have you ever asked yourself what your role was she assigned in her scheme? As in, do you believe you were used as a prop?
That's a good question. I believe that I was up there to be the bulldog. So she would tell me, and I did it. I did it all the time. She would tell me, so-and-so's doing this, so-and-so's doing that. And she would know that I was going to go off. So I would get up there and go off because that's what she knew I would do. And I've accused her of that in the past. And she's no, you did that on your own, but okay, fine. But now when I look back, I just feel like, she would tell me something, and I feel used in that way. And I've told that to her. She knows that I feel that way.
And I think because you weren't necessarily known for doing back alley deals, it helped give her credibility.
Yeah, I know. I thought about that too afterwards. And that's why my first stream was apologetic and, from all of my parts in this.
Yeah, but your apology, Wendy, your apology from us, the viewers, your apology was still protecting Diane. That's how the community took it.
Okay. I mean,
and that's why
okay.
there's so much. That's why there's so much anger.
Yeah.
Because people couldn't understand why. And even now, you saying that y'all weren't, friends. Your apology should have been even more. It should have been different because you weren't that close to her. But yet you were still protecting her. My personal opinion, my thought, I'm going to tell you, and you can tell me if I'm wrong. But I felt like you did that apology because you didn't want to be tied to it. You didn't know what was going on, and everybody was going to think that you did know what was going on and that you was a part of it. And that's why you said it the way you did. And you was afraid Diane was going to blame you and say that Wendy was in on it.
I don't know how she could possibly blame me, but I mean, I guess she can if she wants to try. I've never had any access to that money. I've never been able to touch it, even if I wanted to. It doesn't come through me in any way.
Now that
she tried to make.
Believe. Believe that.
That's the truth. So she can try to blame me if she wants to, but I don't feel like that's going to go very far.
She's too greedy. She wanted the money all to herself, and she wasn't going to tell anybody. That part I believe.
So I'm looking at the chat, and Unfiltered says, ask Wen why was she given admin rights to the channel for a short time? She tried to send me, and it never worked. Nothing ever changed except that I couldn't see deleted comments with my wrench anymore, and my wrench looked like it disappeared, even though I could still block people and time them out. So it was very bizarre. She tried to make me an admin on her channel. I'm not sure why. Because delete like comments or something. I don't know why. She did try to make me an admin, but she could never get it to work right, and all it did was end up taking my wrench. So she undid that. Yeah, she undid that.
There's another question.
I don't know the reason.
Princess Fortunate would like to know why you were so insistent that Diane not show us anything if you were suspicious.
Because they were throwing her sister in her face. They were throwing Randy's mom in Randy's face. It was just so disgusting. It was so gross. I couldn't take it anymore. So yeah, I was like, don't show them a fucking thing. Fuck them. Who cares what they think? Like, I can't, but that wasn't to all the people. That was to the people doing that. specific thing, you know, using her sister, using Diane, Randy's mom. Like, it was just gross. I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was gross. So yeah, I did tell her not to show them a damn thing. But she could show me something. That would have been okay. She didn't do that either. So whatever. Whatever.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Sam, for having me up. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it. Wendy, thanks for coming up. Crystal, also, thank you. I know there's a lot of people who've been hanging in here the whole 3.5 hours, and there's still a lot more questions, a lot more y'all want to say, but it's been a lot. Wendy, I appreciate you, staying up here and answering the tough questions. And
I don't mind answering questions. I really don't.
Absolutely.
I'm fine to answer them. Like,
Yeah,
honestly,
for sure.
I feel like I've been forthcoming, you know, with facts. I've not been forthcoming maybe with, you know, my private thoughts, but they're mine and I'm going to process them. And however long it takes me, that's how long it's going to take me. I'm sorry if it's not fast enough for some people, but I'm still processing a lot of this myself. But the most important thing, and you can believe it or not, is that I really wanted the community to know the truth. I cared way more about the people of the community than I did about her or our channel or me.
Well, I think we all appreciate that, because without you, I mean, we really wouldn't know anything.
I know.
So
well, maybe she knows that too. Maybe that's why she's, you know, blaming me. I don't know. You know, she wants to blame it all on me, that the channel died because of me. Well, then fine. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Patel, thank you for the super chat. Amazing stream. Thank you for all the super chats. I didn't get to thank each and every one of you, but I do appreciate it very much.
Sam, there's one last question.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on, let me go back. Okay. So Minnie says, we all know Randy has a problem letting go of people who use her, but do you think Diane is holding anything over her head?
I honestly don't
think she is.
I honestly don't know. I don't know those kinds of things. I know she's not holding anything over my head. Nobody is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Well,
hey Donna, love you, honey. Hey Liberty, hey. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that.
Guess we'll never know, or maybe we will. Who
Maybe
knows?
we will one day, but you know, I wish that Diane would say something to people. I don't know why she's just running. I don't know. I don't get it.
Creative Renewal says, were you afraid of Diane? Thank you for the super chat. Stephanie Green, thank you for the super chat.
Am I afraid of Diane? I don't think so.
Thank you for joining Nocturnal Danny Zen. We love our basic Betties. You really had to think about that, and then your answer wasn't yes or no. It was I don't think so. That's interesting.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess there's so much I don't know about her now that I guess I don't know what she can do.
The truth thinks that maybe Diane.
Maybe Diane what?
The truth thinks they were giving you admin rights to maybe tie you into her fuckery.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm glad it didn't work. I give Win credit for coming and telling the truth. I don't judge her apology because she was in shock, hadn't slept in days. That's true, Moonchild Pink. That is true. And that's, you know, that was another thing. There was like 4 days in there where I didn't eat or sleep. She didn't care at all. She didn't give a fuck. I just... Yeah.
And that's a shitty friend.
I'm still processing. I really don't want to cry. I'm sorry. I'm not going to cry. There's just things I'm still processing. So if I need a little extra grace, you know, please give it to me, or don't. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I am, you know, struggling sometimes.
Oh, what's my dog doing?
She's over here cuddling with me because she loves me. Yeah.
You better be. She better lick your salty tears.
She's a good girl. No, she's a good girl. She always takes good care of me.
Asher, mommy loves you.
Asher, your crazy mama loves you.
You're not allowed to talk to her like that. We determined that is abuse.
She was coming after me the other day, and she was like being all wild and crazy and snarling, and I was playing really rough with her. You know, we were just playing though. We were having fun.
I know she likes to play.
She loves to play. And so I said something like, you are such a pest. Like I said, who raised you? And then I went, oh God, I know exactly who raised you.
That explains it all, right?
I know exactly who raised you. I know exactly who your mother is. What the hell? Why am I shocked? Question. Yeah, so it was
shut up. Creative Renewal. Cat. Be nice to people.
Her nickname was Asher the Asshole for a reason.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The asshole, Asher the asshole.
She's beautiful though, and I love her every day more. So I will be forever grateful that you were willing to give me her. I mean,
Reggie has a question. Oh, well, Captain Napton, by all means, let's stop the show. Ridgemont, what's your question?
Are you and Yaba okay now? Answer only. I don't know if we are or we're not. We don't talk now though, so I don't know. I don't hate Yaba. I love Yaba a lot. I don't know if she hates or loves me. I think she's probably frustrated with me, and I get that. But I don't have a bad thing to say about Yaba.
Well, we were planning on going live later together, so I don't know if we're still going to do that. But yeah, so Yaba can speak for herself later.
Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. Did Diane fly the dog? No, I paid for the dog to come here.
Yeah, who asked that? I'm not seeing these questions.
Chicky sweater stuff. I think she was kidding though.
Oh, I see it now?
Yeah. Wendy, what made you start questioning Diane? Just the way she was treating me.
Yeah, I think unfortunately there's going to be a lot more questions, and people are just going to keep coming to you. I know that sucks.
No, well, they can. I'm happy to answer any questions that people have if I can.
Wendy, Creative Renewal says you have her blocked, but tell you thanks for going up there.
I don't have you blocked. I see you, Creative Renewal. I see you.
Amanda Ray, I don't think St. Jude contacted her. She did. She's admitted on the stream that she did contact St. Jude, but they would not tell her anything, is what she said.
They wouldn't tell me.
We might not even know Diane's name. This might not even be her real name. So,
okay, hold on. Here's Reggie. Everybody, hush now. Wendy, if you read this later, when you have to cut ties with an asshole, cut them completely. Make it clear and move the fuck on. No matter what lies she spews, never look back. Oh, that's not a fucking question. That was life coaching.
Oh, and that's what I have already done that. Yeah, definitely in a no contact mode. Definitely.
Queenie J, nobody's asking for Asher back.
it wasn't a question, but it was good advice.
No, I'm just glad we stopped the whole show for that. I don't know who the fuck Reggie is around here. Donna said, hush, Reggie's speaking.
I think I have Ridgemont. Ridgemont has me blocked. I think I don't see her even in the chat. So thank you for reading her question. I can see where Wendy wouldn't want to come out with questions with no support. Could that be some of it, hun? I can see where Wendy wouldn't want to come out with questions with no support. I'm sorry, you can see me. Deception hurts. Yeah, I can see you, Creative Renewal. I see you. No, IBL, I knew that, that I was going to be on my own a little bit. Like I knew that. I wasn't going to get a whole lot of support.
Oh, Chicken Sweater says, no, not what they told her. What did Wendy tell St. Jude? Yeah, when you called St. Jude, what did you say? Walk us through that call.
Oh, I just explained who I was, and they knew, of course, about the calls coming in. And I said, I was the co-host on the channel. I'm also one of the people that said that, all the money was coming here. Can you tell me how much came? Like, can you tell me, like, how much did we end up giving you? And they said no. So
when did you make this call?
Oh, like a week or two ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to know if the switch to true crime hurt your friendship.
People asked me if I would, and so I said yes, so I did. They, really wanted me to call for myself. I knew how the call was going to go. Like I already knew that, but, for everybody's peace of mind, I just did it anyway, and it went exactly how I thought.
I have a question. I mean, some people might not be interested, but I am. I know that you were in some discords, yes? Are you still in any discords?
No, I'm in my own Discord. That's it. I made my own Discord. I'm in that one. Oh, and that's not true. I'm in also one other one, but Diane is not in any of them. I won't be in the same Discord with her.
Yeah, but wants to know. Ask her how it feels to be a lolcat with her buddy Lloyd.
Oh, I don't care about that at all. Sorry.
Oh.
Cash wants to know if y'all switch into true crime, if that hurt your friendship, if you think that hurt it.
Oh, I'm sure it did. Yeah.
Y'all found some strange people over there.
Oh, I agree. Yes, I agree.
I feel like there was another one, but now I don't see it. Oh, Cassie Hampton wants to know, would you add her on Twitter now? It's only been 3 years.
Yes, Cassidy, I'm sorry. I suck at adding people. Please send me a new request so it'll be right there on top and I'll be happy to accept it. I promise.
I've heard you talk about that before, where people send you requests and you don't see
I have
it.
300 people. Oh, no. I just don't accept them. If I don't know who you are, I don't accept you. So I've got like 300 people waiting for acceptance. I know, but if I don't know who you are, then I feel, and it's not because of YouTube. Like I have enemies on there. Laura, I think, is on there. It's not that I'm afraid of enemies seeing what I have to say. Like, of course you can. That's not the problem. It's totally personal reasons that I have my Twitter private. And if I don't know you, then I'm not going to let you on. So Cassidy, send me a new one and I'll be happy to accept you. And the rest of you that are waiting patiently, if you want to try again, maybe I know you better now, send me another one and I'll be happy to take you.
Good Lord. Yaba said they are friends, but the kind of friends you have to watch everything you say to them. Oof.
Yeah, I don't like friends like that. And Yaba knows it. Yaba knows exactly how I feel about things. She's known for a long time.
Right.
I think I've been blocked again. No, I see you, Elf. I see you. I have a question for you. How much of a role did the FOD crap play in helping diffract? Oh, a lot of the role. Yes. FOD had a lot to do with it. Yes. How do you know that everything from Teespring is going to St. Jude? Because it's all marked. It's all badged on Teespring itself.
Oh,
that's how I know.
Said, "Oh, fuck off, Randy or Wendy." So I think that answers the earlier question.
Yeah, that's fine. How do you know that everything from Teespring? Oh, I already answered that.
Oh, Chris and Kier said Wendy is like Sammy the Bull Gravano. She will turn and bring down Diane's empire.
Wow, I don't want to be known for that.
Rich mozzarella for someone to please pass the
Elf.
community pot. Wendy, if a train leaves Miami at 3 and another train leaves New York at 2, when they meet Chicago for hot dogs? Okay, we're done here.
I don't know what that means.
I'm out of here.
That's fine. I wanted to answer one more quick question. There was somebody else that had a question. I really wanted to answer it. Oh, Elf, no, you're not blocked on Twitter. You're not blocked on Twitter. All right, we can go.
Hey, who's in charge of the sign-up sheet for the community pot? I'd like in as well.
I still want to do that, but everyone seems so bothered by it. So I guess
I'll be in charge of the sign-up for the community pot.
I still want to have a channel that helps people. I still do. So I know I'm going to end up monetized, eventually, if not already. So why not use my channel for good? Like I still have the same, dreams that I had back when we started Diane's channel. I still want a channel that is a piece of shit drama channel, just like we love, that doesn't go real life. It doesn't have a bunch of people that do that kind of shit. But also that benefits either the community or a specific charity or several charities or however we need to do it so that the community feels safe. Of course, showing all receipts. That's not a problem, of course. But I still want to do that. But
okay, Wendy, what that tells me is you've learned nothing. And you're a goddamn fool. So, I mean.
Why is it bad to want to help people? Why is that bad?
You would have a money-grubbing drama channel that's no drama. Get out of here.
Jesus. Well, I still believe. I don't know. I still call me naive. That's fine. But I still believe.
Yeah. No, Pam, I did not get it all on my whiteboard. Thank you very much. I gave up somewhere around the people who were in the Dr. Phil group. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I want to go, but Yaba just got back in the chat and she's lighting that shit up. I mean, you all right there, Wendy?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fine. And that's fine. I know people want to laugh at it, but I really still want to. And maybe I'm stupid, but I
you
still
are
want to.
Good
that's
Lord.
Fine. And you can think that. You can think that.
Wasted 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 10 seconds, and you're talking about I still want to do it.
I still want to help people. I do. Here. Just have to figure out a way to do it so everybody feels good.
Okay.
But or I could just keep all my money and just do what the fuck I want with it.
There you go. Now you're
and then if I decide to give it away, I'll tell you then. That's it.
You could put it into a trust for dear Asher there,
Yes, because she's what, going to need taken care of after I'm gone?
Yes, she will. Yes, she will. And and I'll be the executor of that.
You'll be the executor? Sounds good.
Who's more stupid?
Of my
One
whole
for
estate?
Wendy, 2 for Lloyd. Hold on, Wendy. We have a poll in the chat, please.
Oh,
Who's
dear.
more stupid? 1 for Wendy, 2 for Lloyd. Go for it. Pam says 1, 2. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Oh, well, everyone.
1 for Wendy, 2.
Okay. Lloyd be the stupid fuck. Yeah, but said 1 and 2, and it was her fucking question.
No. All right.
Wendy, please. There's 600 people here. We need to hear from everybody.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Trying to get down off the panel.
I thought you were ending this a long ass time
ago.
We
were.
Okay. Sorry. By all means. Yes, please. By all means.
Lloyd and her haircut. Tally says Dumb and Dumber.
There you
go. 2 and a little bit of 1 says fortunate. Iris says both liars and cons. She gives you no.
That makes me sad that Irish would say that about me. I'm not a liar or a con. She knows that.
Creative renewal. Lloyd is Randy.
Come around.
Oh, you mean you don't know or don't know who she is? I don't know. But yes, you're right. I am ending this. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much again. Thank you everybody in the chat. It's been so much fun. Don't worry. We're going to do it again real soon. Right, we can get Randy up here next time. I don't fucking know. All right. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Crystal. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.